And I'm under one of the courses. I'll do it like that. Slightly different timing. Legend Lurker, yo! I think you're first to comment. Hi! Kick making its presence known. Hi, Legend Lurker, how are you? We're doing music today. Fridays, it's seeming like Fridays and Mondays are both music. I'd wait like... I'm live earlier than I normally am because it's really cold here. It's like just above 0, so I don't want to walk in this. It's way too cold. I'd rather walk later. So last night, before bed, I was, oh my god, my coffee tastes like one at UK, you know, Neapolitan ice cream? That's what my coffee kind of tastes like. I didn't put chocolate in it. Maybe it's the French vanilla flavor, or is this the maple? Okay, did I hear the news? Okay, news alert. Legend alert, you're always bringing the news. Okay, news alert. Jack Doherty got robbed 2 days ago. Let me bring it up. I haven't seen that, but I don't really keep up. I don't know him, because isn't he one of these, isn't he like a Gen Z? Maybe he's a nice person. I don't know who he is. Okay, who is he first? Okay, yeah, he's like he's a kid. Yeah, he's 21. Okay, so is he a trolling one? Isn't he the one who got into like a car crash and was like, "Are you getting the shot?" to his photographer or whatever, his videographer. Okay, he got Kim Kardashian. He got Kim Kardashian, Legend Lurker, it seems like. And I'm out of luck the way it looks. X-Kick streamer. What's he on now? Twitch or YouTube/streamer? Okay. Oh, really? He's a pimp? He's a Tate. He's a Tate. He's a Tate. So he's a Tate? Me not really knowing all these streamers, sorry, but I have seen him before. He's the one who filmed the crash and was like, "Are you getting the shot?" Like, that is funny. Okay. So he was flaunting his money in his house, and then he got robbed of his jewelry. Okay, so it's not good, obviously. How tall is he? With his 6'9" bodyguard. Sorry, not to laugh about it, but if he's like a pimp, then I feel fine laughing. They don't say anywhere. He's 5'6", okay. Someone said he's 4'11". I don't. Is he 4'11"? No, there's. That would be crazy. Okay, sorry to laugh about him. I should bring this up. You guys can't see. Well, I can't really because my internet thing has my music. It doesn't have the. Okay, let's look Legend Lurker. I'm covering it again. Back to covering it. So, robbed. He was allegedly, alleged, accompanied by a bodyguard and some friends, okay? The chains were gone instantly. I was pinned up against the wall like this and my chain's right there in this guy's hand. A professional, pickpocket, stole his, Wouldn't that be even better if the guy, he didn't even notice? Well, he couldn't either, because he'd have to see, because he has his bodyguards. But imagine if he didn't even notice and then all of a sudden his chains were just gone. Okay, but He wanted to keep his watch. Guess he really cares about his watch. Robbed him, leaving him with a bracelet. I don't want you to. Don't take my watch. I really like my watch. Please don't take it. Yeah, the crashing. Yeah. It banned him. That banned him. I didn't know, Legend Lurker. Oh, he's moved to the other one, the copycat of Rumble with Sneeko, who I've done a ripping on video before. Sneeko's disgusting. Did Sneeko get kicked off Rumble too? He had to make his own? No one's gonna join this new one. So he was at gunpoint. Where do they say the gun? Coordinated attack by 4 armed men. Okay, that's scary. So it's kind of similar to the Amaranth one that way, but I don't think was the gun to his head. Sorry, this first article didn't. Moved with shocking speed. Yeah, they're professional pickpockets. Do they have the... It was planned. Yeah, it was clearly a planned. Well, they were stream sniping him or whatever. What the hell? His bodyguard, who despite possessing a license to carry firearms, was notably unarmed at the time of the incident. You're in America. You're a bodyguard. L. Still not good for him to be, guys, it's not good to rob people, though. But do I feel that bad for him, putting into consideration who he is? Not really. Not really. Like I'm laughing. Like I'm laughing. Maybe don't wear this super expensive stuff on you. Well, I can't be. I'm victim blaming. I'm sorry. He's a bad person. Do they have this on video? Like, was it on? Was it streamed, Legend Lurker? If you, his security definitely set him up. I like that theory. I like that theory that they flipped on him. I like the theory that his... Because why were they unarmed? He's just misunderstood? He's not a bad person, he's just misunderstood? But you said he's a pimp. If he's a pimp, then I know. He is still like a kid, but... Brain isn't fully developed till 25. If his security, like, turned on him and set him up, that would be crazy. Sorry for laughing, then. If he's genuinely a good person. I don't know, though. Going by the... You know, it is easy for these young boys to get, groomed by these, Tate-like, especially him, like, working with, but... You know... Do they have it videoed? Was it videoed? It's not a pattern. This is clearly a one-off targeting Jack. Okay, when his crew were offline, the strategic timing may have been an inside job. Okay, I see. It's corroborating your theory. In nature, me till I'm sober. The way that they weren't armed. Are they normally always armed? Because that is really, really sus. Because, you know, Legend Lurker, if he is just misunderstood, you know how Justin Bieber was misunderstood? You know how Justin Bieber was misunderstood and vilified? But, if he is a pimp, then I can't support him. Because he's, taking advantage of girls, which I imagine are his age or younger, which is very young. F these like Tate influencers, Tate and his crew, which have really done damage on young boys. It's not men versus women, okay? It's not a men versus women. It's psychopath versus rest of society. And no, this stuff should not be normalized. The pimping, the OF. I'm against all that. I'm against all that. So he's good, but you can't really ever be a good one. Any pimp is bad. Any pimp is bad. Any kind of promotion of OF content, he should be saying, girls, don't do this. That's what these young men should be doing. They should be saying, you know, don't do this. Don't do this. It's tough because if he's been influenced by guys like Tate's, then, and he's young, right? But still, I hope, Legend Lurker, is that he stops being a pimp and starts saying, we should not be promoting anyone to do this. We should, no. Money isn't that important, you know, but he does do a lot of stuff for money. Right, but the people he's around aren't good influences either, right, Legend Lurker? Right? So, that makes it tough. If he does a swap and say, I'm not doing this, I'm telling the girls to stop doing this, I'm against this, this isn't right for society, this isn't good for young women or young men, if he does a swap like that, then I'll start to support him. Then I'd be like, he's a Justin Bieber, where he had a lot of bad influences around him, and then was, yep, so, because, you know, we can't, it's important, like, as I'm saying, to recognize as well, how a lot of these young boys, especially when he's, in kind of more of like the kick streaming, was kind of more of like an edgy streamer that way, and doing kind of more flash in the pan stuff, which then puts him near people like Sneeko and the Tates, and what's that other one? I can't remember his name. He's another one. He went like that and people thought he was doing the thing. I think that was stretch, but what's his name? Aiden Ross, that's another one. So he's in that kind of thing, so it's easy for these boys to be manipulated, but if he was convinced into being a pimp because of that, but it's not good. None of it's good. So if he makes a swap and stops, you know, young men need to stand up. I don't like it when they're shaming just the women, saying, wow, this girl's a hoe, you know, or you're being just as much of a hoe and like a degenerate by encouraging, promoting, purchasing the content, right? So anyways, that's my opinion. I can't support any, but if he does a switch and speaks up about how and cuts ties with bad people, that would be amazing. And then it would be a Justin Bieber-like situation. Justin Bieber, you know, as a kid, even though, yes, this boy is over 18, he's still young. And he still has been around a lot of forces that have changed his mind view. Yes, so that's my opinion. But no one should be robbed, though. No one should be robbed. But it is kind of like, the fact that he's the one that got into the crash. But it's never good. Don't steal stuff. Don't put arms to someone's head. Don't do that stuff. You know, even if someone's a bad person, that doesn't mean that we should commit a crime. Right? Looking at it seriously, that's my opinion. Legend Lurk, are you starting off the stream with? I like when you throw me some news to cover. Okay. You're the only one in chat. It's live way earlier than I normally am. But anyways, should I go into it? I'm gonna be working on my music today. I before bed last night was trying to figure out this music production stuff and get my if I lean this way, I'm gonna be out of the... Let Shark cook! Let Shark cook! Yo, Subliminal! Did you get your PC working again? Did you get your PC working again? Let me cook. Me covering some news first, but now in the music. This is the version of my song that we've had on repeat here. Is the version that I have currently, but I before bed I got some of the software fixed up. I figured out how to so listen. What's this song is like, it's just the white keys. That's what's really easy about this. I haven't like memorized all of... That's too loud there, but I was just showing you guys how it is. I figured out how to get the MIDI set up. So yeah, this is the version we have currently. Let me turn up the volume a bit more. I got the MIDI working. I figured out how to, my biggest problem, is I don't like looking at the how-to videos. I assume that I can just figure it out myself, and when I can't figure it out, I just blame it on the software and say, I hate this. I need to actually like Google it and stuff. So I figured out how to do, let me move this. I figured out how to do, oh, okay. Oh, shit. This has to be, there, that works better. I figured out how to get the MIDI to work. I figured out. Nice. Okay. Let's go. It does work. Your PC does work. And now you're setting up your layouts. Dope. And because, this is, you have new hardware in the PC, right? Right, Subliminal? So, you have more software, better hardware now. So, you should be able to run even, like, if you're doing gaming, run stronger games, and just better quality overall, yes? I'm glad you listened to your wife and you're like, okay, I'm just sitting back. I'm gonna stop now. I'm going to reset the Windows on it, and it ended up working. Let's go. But yeah, the quality should be a lot better. Resetting up the layouts, though. Nice. You gamer move, skipping the tutorial. Me! I don't like the tutorial. When is the tutorial? I get pissed. One thing I did want to do, actually. Should I start it out with this first? Let me do a quick save. Open. If I exit this, okay, and then I'm bringing it back up. Is it showing? Yeah, okay. So what was I gonna do? What I saw at this, you saying tutorial, Subliminal, made me think of this. When I brought this up, there was a tutorial, and I task managered and exited it because I was like, I want to do this on stream. Actually, it would be smarter for me to do this on stream. Oh, you guys can't see this. The Produce Beats tutorial for Beats. Supposedly, this will show me. And look at, okay, I don't think Cubs is here yet. I feel bad that I'm early because maybe he'll miss it. I hope not. I believe Cubs will join. But, oh, you can't see here. You can't make it any other hertz with this program than 44.1. And supposedly, what is it? 439? That is technically better. So that is more akin to the human ear and stuff. So this software sadly doesn't let me do the one. Okay, but anyways, we're gonna click this produce beats thing. It's supposed to give us a tutorial. Okay, can you see it? You guys, there is a pop-up. It's not showing. What if I, one sec. What if I do this? What if I just do full screen? Display caps, add source, display capture. Automatic. Okay, this is crazy. Can you guys see the thing now? Can you guys see? Let me bring up my, I can't see the, I need a third monitor. I need a third monitor. I need a third monitor. Can you guys see the produce beats thing now? Yes, you can. Oh, but you can't see my face. Oh, then now you hear me. Okay, okay, you can't see my face now. Display capture. Let me put it. Okay, yep. Okay, now you can see my face. Okay. Okay, endless mirror is happening. This way, this way. Kaden, yo! Okay, good, you can see, confirming. Here we are. This now shows everything. So now you can see the produce beats part. Good. This is what we'll do for the music production stream in this case. Also, it's Canada's election today. I voted before stream. I went in, I voted. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even gonna make a hypothesis. I don't know. How much power do the cities have is the question. Okay, but here is, it's giving me the advice here. Is we're going to produce the beats. This is going to teach me how to use Studio One. We're starting it out with this. Can I do this so I can access a monitor? Produce beats. Want to create an awesome beat with just a few clicks? Well, it was like 7,000 fucking clicks, to get to get my MIDI keyboard connected. So, is it a few, or is it like an asinine amount of extra clicks that didn't need to be, and they could have done a more streamlined thing? I'm a hater of Studio One. For anyone who's seen this for the first time or doesn't, I diss Studio One a lot. I don't like Studio One. I wish I never bought it. I wish I got FL instead. Fruity Loops, I wish I'd got that. Studio One's hard to use, but it's teaching me how here. So maybe it'll make me stop complaining and ripping on it so much. We'll see. Then look no further than this beat making template. Enter notes. Well, I have MIDI. You can, okay. Okay, I like this. Okay, I don't think I can bring it up. Could I, if I plug in my... There's a feature for GarageBand. Oh, it can make me do... This is going to help me do drums. I bet FL has a similar thing to this, though. This will help me easier make drums. This is the same kind of feature that they have on GarageBand, but not on Logic. Okay, I'm starting to... I'm doing a bit of glazing right now for this feature in Studio One. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. I'm shocked, actually. This would be really... I kept having dreams. Oh my god. I kept having dreams of a new drum template to be able to do drums easier. I think this is it. My dream was a foreshadow. I kept having a dream of it. Oh my god. Okay, let me plug in. I want to show you guys how GarageBand is. On the iPad. Only the GarageBand on the iPad has this. Only GarageBand iPad does this. Not logic on the computer, so I'm shook. This is great. Okay, so this might be the drum pad. Oh my god. That's how I did drums for NYMFO and maybe Cheap Hotel Rooms. I did the drum pattern on with this software on the iPad because it's much easier for me to do it, or maybe I just don't know how to do it on Logic. Me not knowing how to use the softwares. Anyways, we're learning. Okay. Yet ripping on it to the highest degree. Okay, enter notes. You can enter notes or rhythms for any instrument currently selected. If this is like how it is, if I'm understanding this, let me continue before yapping. Okay, any instrument currently selected in the track list, either manually by clicking any of the steps inside the grid. Okay, I'm reading it, but I'm not paying attention. Manually? Or by using the convenient shortcut buttons. Okay. Set every fourth step. Okay. There's a shortcut to streamline it. Okay. Each lane has its... Oh my god. This is for drums. Yep. Okay, I'm really happy. Each lane has its own step length. Because otherwise I don't understand drums. This is the only way I understand. I'm so happy. Change step length. Okay, each lane has its own step length. Combining different lengths, or just how long it stays for. Polymeters. What does that word mean? I just want to know what that means. Okay. Different group. So making it, doing it off time and choosing to jump in on a different beat. Okay, I understand. Yeah, see that? Okay, I understand. Automate. Okay. I'm glad I'm taking the tutorial. You can adjust parameters such as velocity, probability, okay, about how strong it's clicked. It can be accessed from the highlighted button. This button. Okay, well, I hope I remember. Oh, you guys can't really see this part. Sorry. Okay, should I... Apologies. Oh, wrong thing. I'm clicking the wrong thing. Sorry. There, you guys can read it now. Sorry. Okay. Adjust parameters. Subtle timing shifts. Yeah, highlighted button. This button. This button right here. Okay. Create variations. So I'm not sure 100% what they mean by variations, but I guess I'll learn. Learn more. Let's bring this up so I have. Should we watch this video? Okay, I'm watching.
Do you want to create an awesome beat with just a few clicks? Then look no further than the Produce Beats template in Studio One 6. So right away when you open up Studio One 6, this is what you see. And you just click on New here on the Start page and then select Produce Beats. Give that a name, like Make a Beat. And open it up by clicking OK. Now when you open the template, you get this tutorial here that will guide you through all of the important steps.
I'm thankful for that
But I'm
tutorial.
also going to guide you through in this video here, so
Sorry
just
for
follow
ripping
along
on your
with me.
software and hating
This
on
template comes with 3 virtual instruments covering drums, bass line, and chord/arpeggio synthesizers.
The drum
so
is incredible.
this would be already enough
Thank you,
to
God.
get some kind of an electronic beat, maybe a techno beat going. And yeah, let me just show you how easy
This guy
it is
looks
to
so
beat
nervous.
maybe a techno beat going. And yeah, let me just show you how easy it is to get started. So here we already have the step sequencer open. And we can hear and audition the different sounds available by simply clicking on them here in the pattern editor. Once we've selected the kick drum, for instance, we can just click here.
I don't like the drums in Logic, so
set
this
every
is amazing.
fourth step to get a 4/4 kick drum happening right where it says. Once we've selected the kick drum, for instance, we can just click here where it says set every fourth step to get a 4/4 kick drum happening right away. And to audition that, you just hit play by hitting the spacebar on your keyboard. Once that beat is playing, you can just add a snare.
This is like the iPad GarageBand app.
By simply clicking wherever you want to place them.
This is exactly how I like it. Oh my god.
You can also just draw in a couple of hi-hats like that.
This is how I can make drums. Thank you. Thank you, Studio One. Sorry for being a hater. It's because I didn't know how to use the software. I still don't know if I'm a fan.
Get off to the races like that. Now, one thing I especially enjoy is setting a different step amount for one of the sounds that we have playing in our pattern. You can setting a different step amount for one of the sounds that we have playing in our pattern. You can set...
What accent is this? He's Swedish or?
Now, one thing I especially enjoy is setting a different step amount for one of the sounds that we have playing in our pattern. You can set different step lengths or step amounts for each of the individual sounds available in the pattern. And to do so, you just click here where it says 16 with a left click on your mouse and change that to, for example, 5. Now you see that this particular sound would now only loop for 5 steps and starting over, while everything else keeps playing 16 steps and playing over. So basically, this sound will always play at a different point in time with everything else. And this can create some incredibly interesting polyrhythms, for instance. So let's just try this and set a step here on step number 3.
I learn better by seeing than by someone telling me. Okay, but show me, please. But show me, please. So, so I need to watch the videos.
3.
Oh, wow.
I just gave that step an accent by holding down Command on a Mac or Control. I just gave that step an accent by holding down Command on a Mac or Control on Windows, so you can hear it more clearly. And that already gets
Cubs would be so happy that I'm wearing the drums here.
So much more life into the beat, right?
And Blazak, honestly.
Now we can click here on the automation lane panel and adjust, for example, the probability that this percussion hit here
what is that button?
Is actually playing.
What is that one button they showed? I don't know what that is. Where's that button on my keyboard? I don't really see, but...
To maybe 50% or something like that. Now you can predict and adjust
how heavy it is.
For example, the probability that
this
percussion hit here is actually playing.
And you can
to maybe 50% or something like that.
Okay.
Now you can't predict anymore at what point this starts happening. And you immediately get tons of variation in your pattern. Another really cool thing we can do is adjust the amount of re-triggers per step. So we could once again select this stick percussion here and then go to the repeat panel right here. If I set that to 1,
I wasn't really paying attention.
Percussion hit here is actually playing to maybe 50% or something like that.
That it
now
plays?
You can't predict anymore at what point this starts happening.
Really?
For example, the probability that this percussion hit here is actually playing to maybe 50% or something like that. Now you can't predict anymore at what point this starts happening.
This would be really good for DJs, for live DJs, to make each set seem different. This is a great feature for DJs.
And you immediately get tons of variation in your pattern.
Wow.
Another really cool thing we can do is adjust the amount of re-triggers per step. So we
I don't like that though, because it's not as like I want it a certain way, but that is cool. Yo Pavel on Twitch, welcome to the stream. Hi. We're working on music today, but I do gaming as well. I stream 5 days a week, some 9 hours a day. We're just learning how to do the drums quick in Studio One. I rip on Studio One a lot, so I'm trying to learn the software. Oh.
Again, select this stick percussion here, and then go to the repeat panel right here. If I set that to 1, for instance, then this 16th note would re-trigger once again within the 16th note. So you can also get really glitchy with that. Okay. Can be great for trap hi-hats, for instance. Let's just see what this would sound like. Yeah, and then it's just great to add a couple of steps randomly by just clicking around. You'd be surprised how great that starts sounding.
It is amazing how easy to do the drums with this kind of style of stuff. Yeah.
Let's add a bass line to that, shall we?
Oh, he looks so happy.
That starts sounding. Let's add a bass line to that, shall we? To add a bass line, all we need to do is just select the track right underneath the drum pattern here from the track list. This yellow one labeled bass line.
I like using MIDI, but...
And you can see already the step sequencer opens up for us to get started right away. So I hit play.
But
the pattern starts playing immediately. And now I just search a good octave.
I like the drum, the bass. I hate the really synth sounding bass. I want to find, hopefully I'll find my favorite kind of bass. I like a very boom, boom, ding, ding. I like a more bass than treble. A lot of these bass, the built-in basses are very treble. I don't like that. See,
to add some kind of bass line. This is just trial and error.
I always usually press the octave down. But.
Of course, we can.
Is there a way to keep it in the key without like memorizing the music production, music theory, and knowing the key?
With probabilities.
Interesting. Never mind. Studio One is a good software. Great for this part.
So as you can see, the pattern mode and the produce beat template make it super easy to get started making beats in Studio One right away. Of course, you can swap out any of the presets, the sounds that you've heard with your own favorite ones. The awesome immediate workflow stays the same,
like presets.
Which opens up a whole world of possibilities.
Like when it comes to doing actual melodies, I don't like that. I don't like when presets that. That's like people who don't understand melody. Anyways, but okay. So now... What is this called? What is this? How do I bring up the... So open. Let's see. Oh, okay. Exiting. Look, what if I kind of want to bring up Go-Getter? Is it missing some of the things? I know I had Lightweight, but now I'm thinking Go-Getter would be really cool with the drum. Okay, but how do I do it? So bring up pattern. Add instrument track. This is what I need to Google, okay. How to bring it up, though? Like, how to copy paste that? Okay. Okay. To not be fuddled. Me. Convoluted, yep. Is a way to go. Control Shift P. Okay, for instant pattern. Okay. And then what if I... How do I do drum? Oh my god. Okay, but I don't have the tempo. The tempo's wrong for this. Let me blue sky 3600. Okay, this is wet. My diffuser is leaking, making everything wet. One sec. Why is it wet? Okay, why is it leaking? Why? Oh. That's why. Okay. Where's the top to it? I lost part of my diffuser. I don't know where it is. I've turned the diffuser. Okay, the diffuser's off. It's not like I'm doing things. Sorry, I'm complaining a lot. 1 sec. 1 second. Sorry. Sorry. This pattern thing is insane. The pattern thing is really good. The pattern thing is really good. I'm pleasantly surprised. Yo, Blue Sky, though. Yo, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's music today with the music production software. I am doing the music production stuff. We're music production state of mind. Okay, yeah, that's the problem. Some of my stuff isn't there. I was actually grabbing that. I don't know what the time signature is. It's not 120 for this song. I never updated that. Let's find this both for this from my MacBook and lightweight. How are you guys doing? Oh, okay, it needs to be plugged in. Oh, where's my charger? Let it go. Oh, here it is. Okay. This is perfect because I only have one slot here in this. Make space for Okay, I'm waiting for my MacBook because I originally started all these songs on Mac. So, okay, this is charging. I think. Yep. Okay. Go get her. Okay, here we are. My hair looks kind of stringy. Okay, time signature. Just getting the time signature so that this will be properly made. We're learning, guys. We're learning. Charlotte's gonna learn the stuff so she can finish her songs. It is 120, really? That's kind of normy. Interesting. Are they both 120? Bars. Well, you can hear my singing here. I'm actually a soprano.
Take a guess. Take a guess. Take a toll, take a flight to Arabian Nights. Take a guess. I'm in love with him.
How about no, we're not gonna save it. I'm actually gonna, now I know how to do the pattern. So I'm gonna bring up Crypto now, because that one I did organize a bit last night and added to Patreon. So bars, what is the 128? Okay, and Crypto is Ableton. I solely used Logic prior to this. And now I use Studio One. Ableton is too expensive. Crypto is Terrified. Oh my god. 126. Okay, so they all are a bit different. Okay. All right. Tempo. Perfect. Now it's proper. Okay. Okay, let's go to the main part of Crypto. And he doesn't even know no.
Oh no. And he doesn't even know no Crypto. And he doesn't even know no Crypto. And he doesn't even know no Crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go. And he doesn't even know no Crypto.
I want to make like a heavy, like
he doesn't even know no Crypto. And he doesn't even know no Crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go. And he doesn't even know no Crypto. And he doesn't even know no Crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go. And he doesn't even know no Crypto. And he doesn't even know no
Blue Sky, I have the recommend.
And he
1 sec, I'll
doesn't
type
even know no Crypto. And he doesn't even know no Crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go. And he doesn't even know no Crypto. And he doesn't even know no Crypto. And he doesn't even know no Crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go. And he doesn't even know no Crypto.
Okay, and now loop active. No. Why does it not go to where the loop is? Okay, so now the kind of drum currently that I have was a built-in drum, a built-in if we hear it.
And he doesn't even.
This is what I have. Yo, Smokey, yo, we're doing music today. This was a preset. This was a preset drum, but I want something that like is more heavy, especially because for this song, this is perfect for me to learn the pattern in. So we're gonna mute this.
And he doesn't even know no Crypto. And he doesn't.
Look at how the drum does add me not having a drum in Crypto. In Cargo. Okay. One sec, Blue Sky. Then, yeah, because Go Getter's vocals were too all over the place. This I can just, it's the chorus, put it on repeat, learn the pattern. Okay, create the pattern. Yep, that's what I'd recommend. That's what I'd recommend, Blue Sky. But I'd recommend Twitter over Blue Sky. Ha 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 ha. Okay.
And he doesn't even know no Crypto.
what was it? They said Control Shift P. How do I do that without Control Shift P? How is that ever done without Control Shift P? Because I don't know. How do I make this go faster instead of this slow? Okay, let's see. We're learning? We're learning. Guys, we're learning. Okay, maybe this isn't as bad as I thought. You know that my anxiety held me back from doing this. And because it was like super overwhelming to learn.
And he doesn't even know.
How do I choose a specific drum though? I guess, is it this? Okay. Okay. How do I make this more? Because there's no, instrument for the pattern. Oh. But yeah, no, this is this. Nice. Blue Sky, do it. Yeah, use this summer to learn. I say yes. I say yes. The I. I for information. Oh. Yo 21. Yo 21. Pick the instrument. Okay, how to pick the drum. Because I liked the built-in drum the fella had. No, I don't want a preset. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm learning. I just learned. We just learned. Hi 21 Gun, we're doing music today. My posture's horrible. Okay, I don't like this one. I actually preferred the other one. It can be difficult to learn the software, Blue Sky. Like, I'm still having trouble, but it depends. Logic is very intuitive, as is FL Studios. This one I'm using is kind of more difficult to learn. This is why I don't like it that much, but I'm learning, watch lots of tutorial videos. That's what I need to do, and I don't do, but it really helps. If you're already music-minded and you hear the music in your head and you just need to put it into computer formulation, then you do very well with this.
Crypto, and he doesn't even know no crypto. And he doesn't even know no crypto. Bet your bags back, get gone from the get-go. And he doesn't even know no crypto. And he doesn't even know no crypto. And he doesn't even know no crypto. Bet your bags back, get gone.
Okay, I don't like it yet, but look at this. Look at this. It is! Always dizzy. This program looks confusing as hell. Yes, it is. I don't recommend Studio One, okay? I'm using Studio One, but I don't recommend Studio One. I recommend, I regret buying Studio One. I recommend, Logic if you're on Mac, or FL if you're on, or FL if you're on Windows. I should have bought FL. I didn't, because this is cheaper. And the guy at the computer store, he does mainly acoustic music, not as much so EDM style and like produced style, pop style. So because of that, he does a lot of live recording instruments. I do that with my guitar and my singing, sometimes my bass if I can find my goddamn audio interface, but I mainly do MIDI with my keyboard. And then this pattern thing. This pattern thing is good, though. I like this pattern feature because I really like the pattern feature on iPad GarageBand, which I couldn't find in Logic. So this is huge, actually. This is huge for me.
From the get-go. And he doesn't even know no crypto. And he doesn't even know no crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go. And he doesn't even know no crypto.
Can I make this more than 16? Can I make this like, what's 16 plus 16, 32? I like how it can be different, though. I prefer to be 32. $32 would be easier for me. Oh, Moose! Moose, it's you! Moose! Moose! Okay. Hello, Moose. One sec. This program is confusing. I hate this program. And this is better, though. I like this feature of the program. Okay. You couldn't change... But you wanted to change it for your brand. So you can use it if you get accepted into Kai Streamer University. That's amazing. That's amazing. Let's go. Always dizzy. Okay. Do you want me to just call you Moose? You're Moose to me. You're Moose to me. Okay, Blue Sky. Yeah. Then don't be worried. Then, to your question, it isn't that hard, right? You already have the natural gift to be able to, even if you don't know the highest level of the software, you'll still put out a great product. So learning music production will be super good and important for you. I like that, the door opening. This would be good at the end of NYMFO, actually. Oh, I can't put the pitch down. I can't change the pitch. I don't think AI I don't if you find one, Blue Sky, if you find an AI that like you can tell it take this melody and put this in a, I would recommend though not using AI. I would like, there's ways for AI to automate things to make it faster, but I would recommend just having a better grasp of the software and MIDI to be able to then use AI. We don't want that music, like, unless you're doing just AI music. But, like, unless there's a really good software, I might not understand. I don't really use AI at all for anything. So, because it, to me, never does a good job of how I actually want something to be. So I'd rather, like, just find and do it myself. But different strokes for different folks.
Doesn't even own no crypto, and he doesn't even own no crypto, and he doesn't even own no crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go, and he doesn't even own no crypto, and he doesn't even own no crypto, and he doesn't even own no crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go, and he doesn't even own no crypto. And he doesn't even own no crypto. And he doesn't even own no crypto.
Is what I want. Hi Sabo though, yo, Music Monday. We're doing music. How are you? Okay, Sabo. You just saw Sinners in cinema. What is that about? I've seen people just say, "Oh, it's amazing," or on Twitter, but I don't really know, like, the premise of it. Stress of exams. Thanks for popping in. That's amazing that you got to go see it. I've heard good things about it. Like, I don't know what it's about, but you're gonna go back to revise. Sounds good. Okay. A 2-hour exam on Wednesday. Is this are these the finals? I don't know how college and university work. So is it like the finals? And then you have to do your thesis, right? How does that all work? Well, good luck. I believe you got this. It's amazing. It's a vampire movie set in 1930s Mississippi. Oh, that sounds good. I like the vampire movies. Spooky. I have to watch a trailer. Your last exams before the thesis. Okay, so the exam and then thesis. Wow, thesis is half the grade. This stuff is the other half. Good luck, Sabo. You got this, I believe. You got this. Smarty, you love movies so much, so that's perfect that you went and listened to watch the movie. It's very smart play. And Blue Sky, yeah, no, tutorial would be better. AI wouldn't be good, like asking ChatGPT how to do something in this. Google has been having the auto answer for me. It doesn't give the auto answer best. But for this kind of really technical stuff, asking AI how to do something, like you can Google it, Google it, but most of the AI answer won't really be that good from what I've seen so far. So I'd recommend to Google, but you might get incorrect answers when it comes to the software and asking about the software and AI.
And he doesn't even own no crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go. And he doesn't even own no crypto. And he doesn't even own no crypto. And he doesn't even own no crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go. And he doesn't even own no crypto.
That's it.
And he doesn't even know no crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go. And he doesn't even know no crypto. And he doesn't even own no crypto. And he doesn't even own no crypto. And he doesn't even own no crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go. your bags back, get gone from the get-go. Oh, and he doesn't
Okay, so I'm liking this.
even own no crypto. Oh, and he doesn't even own no crypto. Oh, and he doesn't even own no crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go. Oh, and he doesn't even own no crypto. And he doesn't even own no crypto. Get your bags back, kid.
I like this drum. I like both drums.
Gone from the get-go. And he doesn't even know no crypto. Oh, and he doesn't even own no.
Yeah, the specific things. Well, yeah, it's the same thing like you typing to AI, typing to Google is be specific. Be specific. I would recommend watching tutorials though to be able to learn tutorials on specific things. If you're like, okay, I want to do this, Google, and then there will be tutorials. But yeah, maybe it'll get better. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. If there's one that's specific, like if a music, I don't know any of the softwares that have an AI question thing built into it to be able to ask that AI questions about the software, that would be good. I don't think any of the programs have that, but that's something that would be great for it. Okay, well, I'm enjoying this, but let's move back. I'm understanding this better. Okay. We're moving back to lightweight because that's my song I need to finish and that I really like.
Falling apart.
Okay. But I can create drums here. So drums. Oh, it just went black for a second. Just went black for a second, so I think the audio's out. Is audio out on Twitch right now? Hey Josh, we're working on music. Music Monday's happening. Yeah, doing pretty good. Is audio on? Hello? Hi. Yeah, audio's out on Twitch right now. Fuck. Okay, well, unfortunate. Audio's out on Twitch and Kick right now. It did the thing where the screen goes black and then it stops working. You can hear me. The way that YouTube, Rumble, and TikTok are always working. Oh no, crypto. Okay. Have this up. So I can see it. Okay, nice. I'm so glad your daughter's back home, Josh. I'm so fucking glad. Like, what a blessing. What a blessing that she's safe now and that she woke up out of her trance with that. I'm just so woman and God, I'm so happy. Grab a bite. Nice. I had a lot of me and my mom and sister went for lunch on dinner on what the hell is this? I don't know what that is. Oh no. Okay. Oops, I did this wrong. You're a lot happier. What do you think you're gonna grab to eat? We got I had like a fish wrap when I went on Friday, and wrong thing. That I brought up the wrong thing. I brought up Da Vinci. But yeah, I got a fish wrap and fries with this incredible. There's this. It's not vegan, but it's like this sour cream spicy dip that's like so fucking good, and And I got that both on actually Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Saturday I got both the fish wrap and the fries, but then on Sunday I got the fries as well. It was really good. Yeah, I'm so glad. What are you gonna get to eat though? And I'm so glad she's back. Like, it's just a weight off your shoulders. Like, she's like, my daughter's safe, you know? Like, that's the best thing. The program company should integrate a sort of AI helping system for their programs. Amen to that, Blue Sky. Amen to that. Amen to that. Amen to that. I agree. But I would recommend, the ones I said above. Logic, GarageBand, and or if you're on Windows, then FL Studios, not the one I'm using here, even though this is the one I'm using. I don't recommend it. Don't know what that is. Don't want these different scenes. Okay. Drums. Pop rock could be good, because this is kind of pop rock. No, actually. But no problem, Blue Sky, no problem. No problem at all. Do I have to stream my song? Do I have a... Please stream my new song. Yeah. Nice. Please stream it, Blue Sky, if you want to hear what I did on Logic. Please stream my song Cargo. I forgot that I can do that. Wow. I should be utilizing that better. Nice. It was one of your mom's favorite places, Smoky Bones. Cool. Is that like a Texas Roadhouse or similar kind of thing, like a barbecue place? Thank you, James. Thank you. I tried to get in like the country kind of mindset with my fit. Okay. Future pop? Load. It's like that, yeah. She needs iron mood, the low iron mood. That'll be perfect then. That'll be perfect. Some steak or something. I need to stop doing this. Don't feel guilty. Do not feel guilty. No. I don't judge people who eat meat. No, Josh. That's totally fine. Totally fine. The tempo's wrong.
Falling hard. I don't go to bars, but here we are. Falling apart.
Okay, perfect. This is seeming good. And then that's where the other drum comes in, which is this.
Go to bars.
No, that's the heartbeat one. I really like the heartbeat. Main drum. auto-tune. I do have the auto-tune on it. But we're not going to be doing the vocals today because the vocals I can only do off-stream because of the problem with it. So, because of the problem with the audio and the no lag, I can only do that off-stream. But I'm going to redo the vocals. And just to sound, if I tune it, yep. So I'm gonna redo all the vocals because right now they are with the auto-tune. But I'm gonna, when I re-record them, I'm gonna do it with zero auto-tune, just raw vocals. And thank you, Josh. You love this song. It could be a hit. I agree. It has potential. It has potential. I want this longer. Okay. 32 is 64. I'd rather just do, I know it's a pattern, but I'd rather just do the entire thing. Okay. Nice. I have the auto-tune maxed on it right now. I won't do any auto-tune. This is the original vocals with the auto-tune from Logic. These won't be the final vocals at all. These are the stand-in vocals currently. Falling hard. Okay, so this pattern, I just want the snap to grid. Do we have a snap to grid? Feature, snap to grid feature, for the feature, for this is for the mouse, for cursor. To snap. Okay, good. So it is there, which it was showing. Snap. Okay. Quantize type snap to bar. Yeah. Falling hard. Okay, back to the beginning. I like this. Okay. kind of... Okay. Thank you, Josh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You really think that things are just going to keep getting better. You believe in me. Thank you. Let's pray on that. And for you and for everybody, that we just all keep flourishing and we haven't reached our peak and that things are going to get better. Amen. Iman, it's Iman, right? Like Reed, you said, unless I got it wrong and I'm confused. Yo. We're doing music today. We're doing music. No problem at all, Josh.
Falling hard.
It went. Look how I already have the thing here. Okay. Amun rat. Amun rat. Amun rat? Why do I always... Amun rat. Amun, like money. Amun rat. Okay, I think I finally have it. Rat. Okay, I'm just calling you up. It's rat. It's rat from now on. Yo. Then I won't ever fuck that. If I start saying roti, then something's going wrong. Moose, let's go. You've been praying to God these past few days. You think your belief system is finally changing. You're feeling positive. Let's go. Let's go, Moose. Guys, I gotta pee though. I'll be right back. I can keep the song going. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Please thumbs up on YouTube and Rumble.
But here we are, falling apart.
Hey guys, so I'll be right back. I'm just going to I'm just making a bagel right now. Moose, what do you mean? What are A&E videos? What are A&E videos? The dancing rat. Yeah, so I'll be right back. I'll just keep it going. Hello, yo, Crucible. Okay, I'm trying to remember your name. Oh, I'm forgetting your name. I know the face from TikTok originally. Yo, though. We're working on music. I'm live earlier today, which is good for you because you're over in the UK, right? They're jail videos. I might get banned, Moose. I might get banned. Which part? I don't need a drug. The bridge, yeah. Okay, one sec. But I'm wondering why you didn't try this sooner. Practically running across the room. You're wondering why I would go for a guy who's like you. Guess I'm a lightweight lover. Just one kiss and you're under. Lightweight like a teenager. It's ignored. I thought my love was scarred, but here you are, stealing my heart, just like I've always wanted. Now I'm crying in the middle of the bar. I'm out of luck, the way it looks like I've gone too far. I'm affectionate like I've never talked to a boy before. I'm wondering why you didn't try this sooner. Practically running across the room. Wondering why I would go for a guy who's like you. Guess I'm a lightweight lover. Just one kiss and I'm under. Lightweight like a teenager. You love me till I'm sober. Till I sober up. Be the boy I dream of. 'Cause I've had enough. Be my personal drug. Till I sober up. Be the boy I dream of. 'Cause I've had enough. I don't need a drug. 'Cause I'm a lightweight lover. Just one kiss and I'm under. Lightweight. Falling hard. I don't go to bars, but here we are, falling apart. Just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars. And it's dangerous the way I'm talking like a wildfire. Now I'm embarrassed, keep this between us for my PR. But I'm wondering why you didn't try this sooner. Practically running across the room. You're wondering why I would go for a guy who's like you. Guess I'm a lightweight lover. Just one kiss. Okay. I'm back. Yes, Crucible, but your name, I can't remember the name. Usually I'm so good. Nobody's perfect. I'm always talking different. Yeah. Politics sometimes. Oh, Moose, okay, Moose. Okay, time to switch to the yoga ball. What I'm eating? Fuck you, Moose. Fuck you. NCO! Yo, NC, yeah, we're working on Lightweight. Doing the drums right now. Learning the drums, how to do drums on this right now. How are you doing today? Okay, guys, the vocals are not permanent. The vocals are not permanent. The vocals are just stand-in right now. Sounds good, NC. Thank you for lurking. Hope your shift goes well. Share it with labels. Maybe I should when it comes out. You know, the problem with sharing with labels before, if they've stolen my ideas and then they never picked me, so I don't know. I tried reaching out, but that was years ago, but my stuff is more like complete. Yeah, so Cubs, yo! You made it. I'm doing drums. We're doing lightweight. We're doing drums. I'm learning how to use the software. I'm actually feeling good about it. Hi, Cubs. I'm actually doing Music Monday. When you Kit Kat bars and Snicker bars. The munchies, but when having alcohol. Mick, you can like you log into your accounts really fast, back and forth. Us actually doing Music Monday. I hate that moose. You see a tweet and then you're like, fuck, I need to. Oh, and the page refreshed itself. Oh. Go. Okay, this is a beginning drum. P, and then drums, and then over here. Minimal. Down to tempo and chill. I like this one. I like this. Okay, I don't know what all that is, but... Okay. I don't know if this is right, but... Ah! No. Okay. Whoa! Sorry. I don't know why it's not snapping to... Oh, it did, I think. That is cool, but not what we're going for. Whoa. Yeah, there. See, okay, there. I'm mimicking the other one. I'm just trying to mimic the other drum that I have right now. Okay, nice. I set all this up today. So the parts, this I did last night. These 3 things, and I don't know if I'll keep them yet. Let me zoom out a bit. These 3 I did last night. And the drums I'm doing now. These drums, this drum, and I actually like this part of the software. I'm actually learning the software, and I'm proud of myself. Oh. I'm not going to keep all this, but I was messing around with this. This was some, I don't like this tune. It's not quantized properly. Can I quantize? It's wrong. It's wrong. Never mind. Ignore this. These things I was messing around. I figured out how to get this set up, Cubs. I figured out last night how to get that set up. And then just now we learned how to do this stuff for drums. Which the drum patterns, which I was really happy actually. Because Logic doesn't have this that I know of. It doesn't have it. But in this software they do. And it's much easier to create the drum pattern, so I'm really happy. If I mute this. Is this right? I don't know if I like it perfectly, but if I falling hard, yeah, can I to make this louder? Impact. Falling hard. Oh, no, I have it muted. Okay. Falling hard. Okay. Falling hard. I don't go to bar. Okay, we're getting the drum. Yep, we're learning the drum. The vocals we're not doing today because I can't do them on stream. Falling hard. I don't. Falling hard. I don't go to bars. But here we are. Falling apart. Just one beer that's dark. And I'm seeing the stars. Okay, the beat reminds you a bit of Disarm from the Smashing Pumpkins. Have I ever heard that one? I haven't. I haven't ever heard that. I assume that's a good thing, though? That's worth listening to. Okay. Saving. Oh, the way that making the drum... Cubs, the way of making this drum is better. I don't know if I... Let's hear. Falling hard. I don't go to bars. Here we are. Falling apart. Just one. This is the same tempo that I've had since the beginning of producing it, Cubs. For the music production, whenever I play songs live, I always play them slower to be able to get all the lyrics in. But this has always been the tempo for the produced version of it. I actually don't want this. I only want it coming that, unless I have that. Let's see. Most of this, I don't know if I like this. I wish it was a bit lower. There's some kind of bass. Oh, I see, Cubs. I see. Sorry. It's a good song, but this is a faster tempo. Disarm from Smashing Pumpkins. Oh. I was thinking, I thought, Cubs, haven't you heard this version of Lightweight before? Okay, I understand. No. Okay. Thank you for bringing this up, Moose, because now Cubs is here. Cubs, I was mentioning this earlier in the stream, but you weren't here yet. Look at, it doesn't let you set a song. Exit and bring it back up. Oh, sorry. Look at this, Cubs. When you start a new song with this software, actually, I should Google how to look at, these are the only hertz they let you see. They don't let you have 432 hertz. Look how it's not a choice. Can I see how to force? Okay. Navigating to the project settings. Let's see. Let's see if it lets us. Project. Where the fuck's that, though? File, okay. File. There's no project settings, so this AI is irrelevant. This is not acceptable for me. Just not possible. Just not possible. So in this, let's see. Project enter options. Sample rate. Yes, this isn't the final vocals, Cubs. I know it has the auto. Don't pay attention to the vocals. We are just doing the beat. We're just doing the beat. We're just doing the beat. The vocals are the same ones that were from the beginning that are auto-tuned from Logic. I just can't record the vocals live because I can't record the vocals live because of the latency. So we're just working on that. These will not be the final vocals. I will not have auto-tune on the final vocals. I promise. Sadly, Josh, I can't play any of the songs on YouTube. I can't react or listen to any songs oh. Can you get... Oh, did I go into song info? No. Here we are. Why can't I hear it now? Oh, this was unplugged. We need another mic. You know what was interesting is how we were on Kick. Oh, on Kick. I didn't see it. Sorry, Josh. I didn't see that. On Kick. Okay, yeah, on Kick, Twitch, and Rumble. I did say depends on my Studio One version. Mine is the newest, so that might be an older one. Also, this hallucinates. This video might actually teach us. FL probably can.
Okay, we're at the coffee shop. Today we have a question from
He's at the
Michael.
Coffee shop base.
He basically, he went to dolljunkie.com and he clicked on the contact form up here. This is how you ask questions if you want to send us a message. But his question is, I have a question. I'm working with these things that are called solfeggio frequencies. They don't exactly match normal tuning. If I'm working with a frequency that's, say, 8 hertz off from a normal C note, for example, I want to shift all my keyboard notes up 8 hertz. Any idea the easiest way to make that happen?
This doesn't work. This is different.
I think there's some pitch shifting plugins. Check it out. In Studio One, it depends if you're working with MIDI or with audio. Like, for example, if I just bring in an audio loop, like an audio file, and let me just bring in a drum loop. On any audio track, if you hit the inspector here, and then you go to the bottom panel, you have tuning options. Okay. And you want to go to tune, and I think these are cents. So you can go up 8 cents.
Or 8.
Or type it in if your mouse is not wanting to do that.
Okay, so this does work.
and now everything playing on this track will be boosted up 8 cents.
Oh.
That's only for audio tracks. If we bring in a MIDI track
Oh,
or
so
an
it can
instrument,
do it.
like let me just pull in a synthesizer
This guy's
like
video
my
is
time,
good.
and we make an event, you'll see that in the inspector there's just transpose, but there's not tune.
Okay.
And transpose is a whole note up or down. There's no tuning. So what you need to do if you're using a synthesizer or soft synth is you actually have to go inside the synth itself and do fine tuning here.
Fine, okay.
I think that's 8 cents, and fine tuning here.
Okay.
I think that's
Okay.
8 cents.
Thank
And you
Pocket
have to do
Sand.
it for
You've
each
been here before. Thank
sound
you for
generator,
subscribing
which is
to on
called an
YouTube.
oscillator here. So if you're
Hi.
using both of these oscillators, you got to tune both of them if you want them both at 8.
Let's see. So Studio, let me do a free trial. Let me do a free trial, cuz actually I really like the Cubs. I'm really actually, believe it or not, enjoying the beat making thing for making beats, the pattern for making beats on Studio One. Really, FL, they let you, okay, go straight out the box without having to do, let's see, okay. Let me download the free trial, Cubs. I'll download the free trial to see what it's like. We're gonna download it to see, and then I'll try it on there. I'll try it live here as well. We're learning the softwares, because if FL is better, then it might make sense for me to get it sooner than later. But we're gonna just try the free trial to see. I'm going to see how it works. And if they have the same, because I really like the way the drums is for this is actually really easy for me to understand. This whole thing here is how, you weren't here at the beginning, but I'm actually very pleasantly surprised about the drum making possibility, because it is true. I can use multiple softwares. That is true. That's true, Cubs. Yes, it is. That's true. We need it to be 432 hertz. I'll try the free trial just to see how it is, to get a idea of it. It's almost done. Oh, I should close the... Otherwise it's going to start getting hot in here. I should open the window. I am starting to get hot. It's chillier today, though. It's quite chilly here. It's only like just above 0. Okay, I might have to, I'm gonna switch to Facecam for a sec, because I don't know if this is gonna, like, give away when I download it, if it says certain things, so one sec. Okay. I'm learning it better. It has a good for making the drums. Next. I agree. All users. Next. Install. It's installing. Okay. Hi, Neo. How are you doing today? How is your weekend? Any new drama with Yami? It is still harder to use, though, Cubs. Like, if FL has the same kind of drum pattern thing, then I could Google that. Patterns on FL. Yep, they do have the same thing. Yes, they do.
Business. A lot of people replug W come drum sample, but for the on that stuff, you know, the student the work change my idea. You know, you would take something like a so let's turn up swing and hear the
Wow.
difference.
Yep, they have it.
So that's the ba-boom,
Yep, they do.
boom, ba-boom, instead of boom, 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 you know?
Yep, they do. They do it the same way. Never mind, the same
So let's
thing
just
is in
program the kick.
FL.
Boom, ba-boom, ba-boom.
Okay. Okay. So that's already in there. Okay. And it's installing. How was your guys' weekend? We're just downloading another software. But there's so many extra steps for Studio One. There's so many extra steps people are forced to take to get to the same end result. If it can easily make 432 hertz, that's kind of better. Instantly better, because we wanted 432 hertz so that it's more pleasing to the human ear. I'm gonna eat my finger off. Let me go put I'm pulling it apart. Let me go wash my hands. Finish. Okay, 1 sec. I'm gonna wash my hands and put on a thing to keep it covered so I don't keep doing that. Oh shit, hello! Reality SARS pod. Hi! Thank you for choosing me to raid. Hello. I'm just re-downloading a music production software, and then we're back in music production. FL Studio, here it is. Okay, let me exit this for now. Save. Hi, thank you for choosing me to raid. What were you doing on your podcast? Hi. Hello. Let's go. Rumble raid. Learn how to fix this. Why do I haven't start free trial? Okay, making me okay. Signing up. Hi. Thank you for choosing me to join. Okay, with Connie. Daily noticing. Interesting. I like that. That's a good way to say it. Yo, it's Rife Technology. Yo. Sorry, I still haven't reached out to the way that I get anxious about collabs. Were they? Okay, is Connie, are you gay? Connie, are you gay? Not to be mean, but why are you doing poppers? Explain yourself, sir. Explain yourself. What the fuck? It's we have our Canadian election today. I voted this morning. Okay. Is he actually? Yo, Q, yo. Connie is gay. We're just trolling him, right? Poppers are bad. Poppers are bad, Matthew. Was it an AI generated photo that Q had, Connie? Did Q send you the photo of the gay porn star guy that I said that? I don't know if he's even a porn star. I think that he just is very kind of flamboyant about that. Let me see. I'm trying to find see if I can. Is it? Because there is. Let me bring it up. How is this not the same? How is this? One sec, Connie. One sec. Proof that. How is this not you? You don't even. What were you doing in the photo? Yeah, you gone. Okay, so there's this. Here's the evidence, and here's the one that I told Q that you look like. It's the same photo. It's the same photo. It's the same photo. It's the same photo. In my opinion. Anyways. Okay, I'm still... Okay, my passwords don't match. Okay. One sec, I'm just trying... Okay, agree. Is it not him? Is it a guy that... Okay, so it's not him. Because he kind of looked more groomed than... Okay, so it's not. They just look kind of similar. Is it the same guy? Is it the same guy? Neo, hi. Well, because he was doing poppers, and that's what the LGBT community, that's what the bottoms take. So I know because, the reason I know is because Troye Sivan, he did a whole song. About it. And, like, I follow a lot of the pop stan accounts. Like, a lot of pop stan accounts, and, like, with that stuff. And I know what you look like. But that guy does kind of look like you, but if you dressed up. Okay, so it's not you. I understand the context now. Okay. I'm understanding better now. Okay, Neo. What was the gimmick for her Twitch? I thought that Connie was living double lives. I thought that, what looked like if Connie went to if he just groomed his beard really fancy and I don't know, put on some concealer or something. Okay, so that's not okay, so it's not, it was just cute. Oh, I have to, restart without saving. Okay. Not the computer. Okay, so it's just teasing. I understand now. You guys were just... I thought it was genuinely him. And I'm like, but why is he even doing poppers? Okay. Good. Sorry to spread misinfo. I'm sorry. Okay. Bringing up this software. Trial mode. Continue. Okay. Cubs, I have the trial mode up. Continue. No, I'm not sending you my data. No, the answer's no. The answer's no. One sec. Okay. Yeah, I know about it because of the pop standing community. Yeah, that's true. You have messages from Connie for confirming it was him. I don't know. It is him. And Matthew, you better not be doing that. You better not be doing that. I'm gonna have to buy a rife machine to make it so you don't have to be resorting to those extremes. You guys are hilarious. See, you guys just teasing each other. Well, I don't know what you guys are doing behind the scenes. Okay, I think I respond to everything. Yeah, because I was sure. I was like, Connie, don't you have kids? And you were saying, but then Q says it's true. Just because someone has kids and a wife doesn't mean that they're not part of that community. But hello, rap music DM on Kick. Hello. I don't know. Moose, you're saying poppers like weed and nicotine? No, it's some kind of I might get banned if I Google what are poppers. Let me do it on my phone. Let me do it on my phone. What it technically is. It's something that I don't want YouTube or TikTok to get mad at me. TLDR, what are poppers and what do they do? I think you guys should Google that yourself. But I'm Googling it right now anyways. To try to give a TLDR and put it in okay, it's called amyl nitrate. It's, yes, a muscle relaxer. That's a good way to put it. Yes. They smell it. It's supposedly extremely addictive. It's very bad. I do not recommend. I've never had, but I don't recommend because it's dangerous. It's very addictive. And, yeah, it's very addictive and it's a chemical and it's not good. So we're against that. But it's commonly used, yeah, in like the gay community for things that they do. But don't do that. Come on, bro. Come on. Let's just sniff some poppers and do some wrestling. No. It'll just like if you punch me in the gut, it won't hurt as much. No. I promise. That's all. Ooh, don't do that. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. None of that. Let's go, Moose. Let's go. Okay. I can bring that up, but I'd have to go to Facecam mute the audio because I don't know if this is Jesper. What's this? What are you linking? Oh no, this is a guy promoting a scam. This guy's just a scammer. Mute forever. Okay, this guy was a scammer. Trying to promote, yes, 21, but don't do poppers. But don't do popper. Get enough. You guys know my stance on it. Neo, sorry, Neo. I was just, prioritizing Rumble because we just got raided. You said you're not here anymore? Okay. This is why you need to get your license, Neo. She's afraid of planes. Get your license, please. As I said, the younger generation isn't getting their license because of the climate stuff. It's to keep people dependent on the system. Please do not. Please get your license. Please get your license. But I don't think you're here anymore, Neil. I think you left. I hope you come back. 21 gun. I would recommend you Google it. I would recommend you Google it, 21. I'd recommend you Google it. I gave a TLDR about 3 minutes ago, but I would recommend you Google it. It was promoting some kind of like bot thing, so then I deleted it. Load it, start a new project. Bass product chord progression. Yeah, don't do drugs. Don't do any kind of drugs, okay? If you're going to, you do the natural kinds like cannabis or the mushrooms, but otherwise don't do any at all. Yeah, Q is saying that Q's certainly thinking of it. Q's certainly he's like, if I were to do this is I suppose I'm understanding now it's a guy that looks like him. That looks kind of similar. What's that, Moose? What's shofar? I guess technically, Rat. I guess technically it does come from the plant, but don't do that. Don't do that, though. They refine it so much. Don't do that. Don't do it. And if you watch the documentaries of the people that, if you do the documentary of the people that work on, okay, Moose, you're saying how does not getting your license keep you dependent on the system? So they're trying to shame people into not getting their license, telling them that it's better for the environment, when what it is then people can't leave their house. Then they're dependent on government travel things, like which North America doesn't even have good. People need their license to be independent. It's just another independence thing, and not having it is keeping you dependent on yeah. Please get your license. Oh, it's crazy how the young people have been told to not get their license, and how they think it's more better to get your license, guys. Get your license, please. Yeah, 21. Yeah, 21 gun. Yeah. Yep. Technically, legally you do. Going by the law, you do need a license to drive. Wait, I've never tried that one. I've used mainly, empty. Okay, one sec. I don't know. Okay, I'm doing face cam again because I'm not sure if, I have some things that I don't want up on the screen, like personal information. I'm bringing the stems, okay? Okay, and it's loaded, Okay, oh, delete. Look at how I can do it. Wow, to make it go at a certain time. Okay. Options. I have Studio One, but I'm trying to see Okay, sorry. That's my yoga ball. Running across the room. Sample rate. So it doesn't have it. Look it again. Getting a license, isn't that what? Isn't that what, 21 Gun? Hard? No, it's not that hard. Everyone should be getting a license. Everyone should be getting a license. The sample rate. Why does it make... It's hard to make it... Make 432 hertz. They're trying to force it for the thing that is not the proper frequency for the human ears, and I hate that. Okay, this guy's showing me.
Studio to 432 hertz tuning frequency. This is the easy way. You don't have to do it track by track.
I did cups. I did. I voted this
tuning,
morning.
Which is in the upper left corner right here. This is your master tuner, your master pitch. You right click that. And then you scroll all the way down. You type in the value. The value that you want to type in is
I
this
wasn't
long
watching.
Number.
I wasn't
Believe it or
watching.
not, FL Studio makes it really right here. This is your master tuner.
Okay. Oh! It has it built in. That's insane. This is better. Cubs, this is better for making it 432.
You right click that. And then you scroll all the way down. You type in the value. The value that you want to type in is this long number. Believe it or not, FL Studio makes it really hard to tune to 432 hertz.
Wow.
So you really have to be precise about it, and you have to type in this long number. I will leave this in the description or the comments.
Okay. They make it... Why do they make it so hard? They make it really difficult. How many sixes is that? 32, yeah. You can also just negative 32, okay. Or you can just do this. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, Neo's from Arizona, and I was telling him to get that. That's where I was saying most needs to get their license. Especially 'cause a girl he likes lives far away, and in North Dakota. So I was saying he needs to get his license so he can drive out to her. Okay. He does sample loop. I don't do samples much. Myself, I think I personally find samples kind of lazy. I find them lazy. But thank you. Okay, Rat, you knew. Because you guys know FL way better than Studio One because Studio One sucks. But I'm incredibly against the offing pods that under the Trudeau government sadly was confirmed and normalized, yet we don't have the death penalty for pedos. I don't understand that. I really don't understand that. They're willing to put down kind people that are just have trauma, but they're not putting down the people who commit the crimes and give the people the trauma, which really bothers me, which really is wrong. And it's crazy that got passed, but also not surprised. They're trying to be like Europe. I don't like a lot of Europe's stuff, so anyways, there's a... Not the first part, Q. Not the first part, but the PDFs, yes. Kill, awful, by the law, off the pedos with death penalty, I say. Make it a thing. Won't matter. Yeah, okay. Is the frequency, you can do different frequencies with the Rife machine, right? I was feeling guilty actually because I've been using my headphones with the Bluetooth and it makes me all like this. Using the Bluetooth, the frequency from the Bluetooth, but I really like having the headphones. But it makes me feel okay, can I hear this? If I play this now, can we? We can't hear it. Are the options audio settings, input output device? None? You guys can't hear anything, right? Lightweight like a teenager. You guys can't hear anything, right? Do I not have, you hear me, but do you hear the music? I don't hear any music playing. Trying to learn how this works. The way that it's already built in? Only my voice. Okay, only my voice. Default input would be the microphone. Output would be my headphones. Okay, and then... Okay, well maybe it's just that I need... Cut across. This is better. This is more like... Okay. Is my mic off now? Hello? No, you guys can hear me. Is the audio down? Oh. Is the audio OMG? Thank you, Moose. Only my voice. That's all I can hear. Yeah. Okay, I could hear a bit there. Oh, here. And this is at 432. We have it at... Does it sound better now that it's 2?
But here we are, falling apart. Just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing the stars. And it's dangerous the way I'm talking like a wildfire. Now I'm embarrassed. Keep this between us for my PR. But I'm wondering why I didn't try this sooner. Practically running across the room. Wondering why I would go for a guy who's
So this is what it sounds like at 4:32. Now let's listen to it at 4:41. It sounds the same, but maybe it's just slightly different.
Falling hard. I don't go to bars, but here we are. Falling apart. Just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars. And it's dangerous the way I'm talking like a wildfire. Now I'm embarrassed, keep this between us for my PR. But I'm wondering why I didn't try this.
Oh wow, I like how this is.
Running
Across the room, go for guys.
Guess I'm a lightweight lover, just one kiss
And I'm under lightweight light. Let's see if I can do vocals now. If I can, how do I do vocals? Let's try. Oh, it's hitting hard. I thought my love was scarred, but here you are, still in my heart. You can hear the difference. This is it actually is for it. Sounds better than Studio One. Wait, that must be why. Yeah. Lightweight like. Okay, how do I find like presets for can you, yeah, presets for channel presets, okay? Lightweight like. Effects for voice. You think we should stick with the earth frequency, and that's with FL. Yeah, that's with FL. So we have it with the earth frequency, Cubs. FL allows this. Much easier. Okay. Now we have it. Now I'm learning FL Studios. Now we're learning. Am I like off the screen? Can you see me if I go this way? I keep like there. That makes it so you guys can see my face even when I'm like leaning in a whole bunch. Okay. So let me Google best. Will it make people like the music more? Or the fact that it's just just like I've always wanted. Lying in the middle of the bar, and I'm out of luck. The way it looks like I've gone too far. I'm affectionate like I've never talked to a boy before. So I'm trying to figure, running across the room. Just trying to see how to like drag in audio. Lightweight like. Oh, one-click audio recording. I'm falling hard. Okay. Track 32. Track 24. Dope! You're gonna do... Okay, so Rat, would I be able to learn? Would I be able to learn from yours? Would I be able to learn from yours? Hi, Moose. You jumped over to YouTube. Flashbacks of Lisa Miskovsky there. I haven't heard her, but she must have similar voice, yes? A reverb. Fruity reverb on... oh. Let's see. Into playlist. Okay. I'm falling. Okay. Hello. I'm falling hard. Audio enter. Okay. There's a slight delay. Oh. Am I talking twice now? Okay. Even just seeing you, hello. Okay, you can hear from... we're just doing it here for now then. Hello? Okay, hi, hello. And if I... oh! Vocals. Is there a way to... I was going twice now, it's just normal. Okay, trying to see... okay. Let me follow... let me follow Rad. It's echoing? Is it bad? Hello. That was me forcing an echo. Okay, good. There... oops. Okay. I'll have to stop in... not anymore. Okay. Oh, I don't... why is it doing that? Oh, no. You're wondering why. And I'm under light we like. Trying to see. Oh, no, I can still hear it. Hello. Okay, yeah, I have it off for a second. I'm trying to figure out how to make this so that it doesn't automatically paste stuff. Like, I want to delete this. How do I change this so it's just, like, how do I make my mouse cursor a normal... do you guys know how to do it? Instead of it being a pasting thing? Do you know how to make it, Rat, do you know how to make it? Okay, and this is her. I can't listen to it right now, but I'll bring it up. Because YouTube gets mad if I, Is this her? Okay, yeah, it is. It's the pencil. Okay, it's up. I don't know if I have that up. Oh, it's here. Right there. No, it's still doing that. What the heck? Draw, no. Delete. Okay, delete. I don't like how that auto puts something. Like, I can't go like, why is it doing that? I don't understand. Oh, do I have to do this? Maybe this will no longer, no, it's still pasting this. B for brush, C for slice. I just don't like how I can't click C. Oh, okay, so then, okay. Okay. Pencil. I don't like how it automatically pastes. Select. Okay, perfect. Select is what I want. Select. Okay, select. I was trying to just get it so that I can, it's the select tool. Okay, and then now if I go, okay. Off. Okay. Where to find built-in vocal presets? Install. No, I just want ones that are... No, ones that are just built in. Are there not any built-in, okay, control click also selects. Okay. But here are the different things as well. Let's save this as... I can't believe that we were able to make it the Earth frequency so easily. Falling hard. I don't go to bar. I think it does sound... It sounds nicer than in Studio One. Is that because it's the 432? Save. There, that selects easy. Okay. Oh. Thank you for following on Kick. Thank you for following on Kick. Hello, welcome. So... this is the bar to turn it up. Ooh. Moose, I'm gonna sit in my chair just so I can, because my posture's really struggling because I can't, properly see, am I too tall now for this? No, it's fine. Okay, so it's trying to see if there's any vocal... How to add a filter on the vocal. Is there a way to... Okay, no. I guess I could look into this later. I don't really need to know. I guess let's try to do drums. How to do for drums. Pattern. I don't think I did whatever that was properly. Whoa, and now I'm somewhere. That's to bring up a pattern. Okay. Okay, actually, I'd rather... fool around with, Is it, MIDI settings? MIDI, yeah. Okay. Ah. No. Yeah, this is my first time trying FL Studios. I was doing on Studio One earlier, but then we realized that we couldn't make it do 432. I'm trying to figure out. I'm used to Logic first and foremost. I'm trying to figure out where the vocal presets are. My favorite was dance vocal on Logic. I'm trying to figure out how to connect my MIDI so that I can go through the different types of instruments to be able to do my melodies that I want to try. Then I want to try to find the pattern maker for drums to see how I like it in comparison to Studio One, to see if it would make sense for me to switch over to FL Studio. Enable. Oh yeah, here it is. Enabled. Okay. We've enabled it. Okay. Is there an easy way to like automatically like sense? Okay, I don't like these. Okay, this is much easier to use than Studio One right off the bat. Okay, fair. No worries, Rat. No worries. Sorry to ask. Slutty Space Pirate. Okay. Cakewalk. Yeah, I've never tried that one way. I never tried Cakewalk. For MIDI, I like the MIDI. And audio. I like MIDI. Audio for my singing, and the guitar is recorded on synthesizer. Look at all the different things they have. Oh. Did it stop connecting? It somehow got unconnected. It was discontinued. Was it like so strong that they... I don't know. It must have clicked mute on something? I don't know why I can't hear it. Oh, was it recording with... Let me just delete this for now. Delete. Yeah. Okay, yeah, for some reason it wasn't working. Okay. audio's back. Okay, audio's back on Kick and Twitch now. Wow, there's so many different kinds. This is much easier. Da, 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 da. I want some bass. Oh my god, I like this bass. Okay, like let's try it. I can do bass here.
Falling hard. I don't go to bars, but here we are. Falling apart. Just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars. And it's dangerous the way I'm talking like a wildfire. Now I'm embarrassed. Keep this between us for my PR. But I'm wondering why I didn't try this sooner. Practically running across the room. Don't wanna
Okay, and then to record. Oh, that's the wrong thing. And then undo. Okay, and we've lost it again. I like simple bass. Like, this is just a really nice, simple bass. Okay, and then how do I record this, I guess? And if I click start. It's not recording.
falling hard. I don't go to bars, but here we are. Falling apart. Just one beer.
I need to turn it down more. So running across the room. So how I record it with this is just trying to learn how this software works from here. Cubase better for audio. Okay, yeah, not as good for like electronic music. Which this one is one of my more acoustic songs, but I mainly do like electronic, like dark pop. So that's why it's so important for me to have good MIDI and to be able to create the drums. That's the bass line. Do, 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 do. Okay, the question now is how to record. This is kind of in front of the, I have to move it here so it's not in the way. Can you guys still see me? Yes, you can. How to record the MIDI. Is this the record button? No. Oh, that's in the way. Oh, the mixer's gone. Oops. It's in the bottom in the playlist? Oh, is it this? But why is it up in here? Did it go in the wrong one? How do I make it go in this? Okay, let's try again then. Everything. So will it record now if I play? Yeah, there is the...
Falling hard. I don't go to bars, but here we are, falling apart.
Oh, and then it does it here. Okay, interesting. I don't know how to... And then to have it play, it plays it? It can hear it now? Countdown, no. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, okay. And then if I don't know why it does that. I don't know how to move that. But... Okay. Edit, can I redo? Okay, interesting. How do I make it so it goes in the exact same track? I guess I can't. It always puts it in somewhere else. The one above. Just learning how this works. Okay. And then now if I see... For drums, for example, I should watch a how-to. Let's watch a how-to. Okay. I think I had it. It takes time, yeah, just to learn it. Okay. Yeah, it really does. Cubs, I think this, I do like this more than Studio One. Okay, I don't want beatboxing. Bro, that's not what anybody wants.
Easy, guys. So, probably no sustain.
No, I don't like this kid. I like this guy's one better, actually. Finding patterns.
So now let's add that snare.
Okay, but I have to go.
Let's switch the BPM.
No, I hate that. That bothers
kick
me.
pattern. So I want to go going to work. So now we need to draw in our kick pattern. So I want to go.
No, I hate his voice.
That means we have a swing
Sorry,
pattern.
his
Boom.
voice really bothers me.
If you hear boom, 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 that's you don't have any swing. So swing is changing quarter time into more of a triplet time. So you can hear it most when you have notes which are really close to each other. So listen to the back-to-back notes, the notes which are right next to each other.
I'm gonna just turn down the volume. Don't like his voice, but
free plugins are terrible. I'm just saying, you know, chances are you can get a better sound with DAW stock stuff. Let's get started today. We're going to go over how to get good drum patterns. Now, where, you know,
you can just click
here's
the pattern.
the problem.
I'm trying to figure out how to get that up.
I record
Like
two
how he's
things,
doing on the
two
Studio One,
approaches
but
to
I
the
like
studio.
this.
One is I'm trying to so that accurate as well as the song translation. Trying to do is you're going to make and just there are many swing or more things like type them in the computer. Click, click, click. You know, human spree. The DAW, that is your first sample. There are time delays you have to create, time differences. So let's open up stock drums and just show you how powerful these stock drums are.
Stock drums, packs. What did he do first to get to that?
Certain things you have to do with the sample. There are time delays you have to create, time differences. So let's open up stock drums and just show you how.
Packs, drums. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there.
How powerful these stock drums are. You don't have to go searching for tons of drums right away. Okay,
that's what's amazing. That's
if you have the DAW, that is your first tool. You know, you're trying to look for all these external tools. You need to look at the DAW at hand. See what you can do to maximize
what's already in there. I
your
never
experience
downloaded.
with that.
The only downloaded thing I had was Valhalla. I never added any other. I just had Valhalla and used the built-in stuff in Logic.
DAW first. So
the problem with Studio One, they don't have a lot of built-in stuff. This is giving built-in stuff like Logic.
Let's go into packs. Let's go to Legacy. So I'm even going to go back to the old drums that FL Studio provided just to show how you can make something out of these. Let's go to Legacy. Let's go to drums and let's pull up the hip hop kit.
Okay.
And let's find some patterns. Now I'm going to switch the BPM.
His voice just is like. Sorry. Okay, drums. Packs. Legacy. Drums. Dance.
So about 91 BPM. And I need something that goes.
So you're creating your own.
This one has
okay,
it, but then this has the overall texture. So what I'm going to do is layer those. I'll show you how to do that.
So this is actually a bit harder.
So we need something that goes. That's almost the perfect pitch.
Okay.
This might be a little bit better based on its.
So you can pick-hand it. Okay. Okay, I understand. Rat, what do you mean? I can't read those emotes. What do you mean? What do those emotes mean? If it's built-in packs, so if I...
The perfect pitch. This might be a little bit better based on its kind of the way it hits. We just have to pitch it up.
His voice. Is he? I'm not sure. I just hate his voice.
Now we need something that goes,
his voice
whatever that
disgusts
means.
me.
So let's look for a snare.
I guess
That
like
has
the
a little bit of it.
S's. The S's, maybe? I'm not sure. It's just...
I'm going to show you how to actually take these snares and make them
so
sound
channel
more
rack.
compressed.
How's he bring this channel rack thing up? Let me go back.
So about 91 BPM. And so about 91 BPM.
Okay.
And
Sorry for complaining. Sorry for being dramatic. Okay. So drums. Real drum kits. Artie hat, and then I wanted to have this kind of thing though. I don't want the piano roll. Thank you, Viber, for following. Thank you. Oh, oops. Undo. I like this one. Okay, this is funny. Okay, Viber, I don't know what you'll think of this. You're saying, "Hi, miss, can you please help me make a producer tag? I'm in need of one. Your name's Viber. I say make your producer name Hitachi. Final answer." That's the best you're gonna get from me. Okay. In new sampler channel? No. Open in granulator channel? No. Open in slicer channel? No. Okay. Can you click and drag to the drum pad? Oh, look. Here's one. I don't know. I want to bring this up. How did he bring it up? I wish he had his cursor. You know what? I don't like this guy. Let's find another one. How long is this video? 13 minutes. Okay, well maybe this guy will be...
Today I'm going to talk about the different levels of building drum patterns and walk you through beginner, advanced, and expert drum pattern techniques and how to build each. First off, I want to say that all the techniques I'm about to share should be used no matter what skill level you're at. I make beginner drum patterns all the time. When to start that I always start at when I build my drum patterns is to place the kick on the 1 and then grab your snare or your clap or whatever you're using and place this on the 2 and the 4.
So that's channel rack. This is the channel rack. I think I understand. Now this... Can I delete? Yeah. This is the thing. And never mind, it's built in. Delete. Okay. Okay, I'm understanding this better. I'm understanding. Drums, okay. And that is what I like. R2 hat. Yep, make sure to, this is your first time to vote, Moose. It must be so exciting for you. Yeah, yep. Drink water. I'm all out. I need to go fill it up. Thank you for reminding me to fill up my water. Okay, be right back. So far, the drum pattern seems to be easier to make on, from what I can see, it's easier to make on, because I'm not really hearing it come through. Like, how do I solo this? I really like the drum pattern maker on Studio One, but I'm liking the built-in easier to understand things here. Let me save this for a second and let's go back into, I'm trying to do one back up. A lot. Okay, Cubs, you remember a lot being click and drag. Okay. I'm really like, this drum creation is really user friendly. But I like, if I learn how to do it, I can use both of them. Like you said, Cubs. Oh, unique prepping! Unique prepping! Let's fucking go! Thank you for becoming a Winspro on YouTube! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! Happy to have you join! Thank you for supporting! Thank you so much! Sorry, I dipped right as you, as I think you gifted it! Aw, thank you! Thank you! Thank you. Let's go. Winspro. Wins Bros! Videos only for Wins Bros on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for supporting. It really means a lot. So the problem here is that I can't make it 132 hertz, right? So that's how that works. I think it does sound better in the 432 hertz. Like, I think it just does sound better. Straight up better. Because now if we listen again, open recent projects, and maybe in use, yeah, that's fair. How to stop it so it doesn't start over at the beginning every time? Okay, this is... Okay, let's go back to learning how to do the drums.
Now when I say the 2 and the 4, what I mean is to count how many groups of colored squares you have. Here you can see we have 4 gray blocks in a row and then 4 red blocks in a row. So when I say to put the snare on the 2 and the 4, what I'm saying is to count by group. So here putting a snare on the beginning of the second group and the fourth group is what I mean. Most all hip hop beats share this note placement. These are the fundamental notes for beat making, so it makes sense to start here. Now already there's one thing that I want to point out. I am making a beat in single time here. You might see other producers say to place your snare on the 3 and the 7 instead of the 2 and the 4. When they say this, it's because they are working in double time. So if I were to speed this beat up by double, bringing this from 69.5 to 139, feel free to pause this video to double check this calculation yourself. Now if I were to keep my snare on the 2 and the 4, this drum pattern sounds way too fast. Only a robot could rap this fast. Some kind of rapping robot. Mental note, build a rapping robot or your clap on the 2 and the 4, place them on the 3 and the 7 instead. And there we go, we have our fundamental structure down. By the way, if you could, hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button, framework is in place. You can move on to your hi-hats. What you can do is draw in all of these blocks to create a more dense hi-hat pattern. Or you could draw in every other block to create something that's not quite as dense. Both of these hi-hat approaches are very common for drum patterns, and again, don't feel bad being this simple. These types of hi-hat patterns work for a lot of beats and are very effective. Now that we have our fundamental structure down, next let's add in the additional kicks and snares. When it comes to adding in more kicks, relatively speaking, you can get away with being a bit more free and placing down kicks in different places and still have your pattern sound okay.
So this only goes for certain times, the way that I have both of these up, the way I have 2 different DAWs up, the way that my computer's strong enough to have both DAWs up at the same time. I like how this shows it like this, how it's all in one. Instead of each thing being in a multi-track, how it's all in one. I do like this about Studio One. Maybe this is why I was meant to get Studio One, so that I could easier make the drums, because I have trouble with drums. Okay.
With your snare though, this is a bit less true. It can sound very jarring placing your snares as freely as we did with the kicks, so my advice with beginner drum patterns is to be a bit more conservative with your additional snares. Advice with very jarring placing your snares as freely as we did with the kicks, so my advice with beginner drum patterns is to be a bit more conservative with your additional snares.
Let me write this down. It seems like the main things when it comes to drums here is kick, snare, hi-hat. Because I don't really understand how drums work. This is a problem of mine. Are there, and then I also want to see drum kits in FL Studios. Oh. Okay. Add drum kits so it doesn't come with. You know, each DAW has its pro and con. Each has its pro and con. Drum kits are all, but it said drum kit over here. Didn't it? Like, is this so this is a kit. This is a pack. But then how do I do it? Sorry from, okay, let's continue watching this other guy's video.
That sounds like a bit of a mess, so with our snare pattern, we're going to stick closer to that fundamental structure that we built. Now with your hi-hat pattern, changing your framework by adding, removing, or moving notes around can be a great way to build in your own rhythm. With your kicks and your snares, I would advise keeping those fundamental notes in place and don't be a fancy boy with those. For those of you that remember my video on the biggest red flags for a lot of bad beats, that was one of the most common errors producers make. Fundamental notes in place and don't be a fancy boy with those. For those of you that remember my video on the biggest red flags for a lot of bad beats, that was one of the most common errors producers make. But with your hi-hats, you can be a bit more free to introduce your own unique rhythm into your drum pattern. So those are some beginner drum pattern ideas. Let's move on to the more advanced drum pattern ideas next. Here we'll start to get a bit more detailed with our tools, our sounds, and our note placement. Firstly, I would recommend moving on from using the channel rack. It can be a far better idea to use the piano roll instead because it offers up the ability to get far more detailed. Let me show you how. We can start this pattern off the exact same way as our beginner drum pattern by placing a kick on the 1 and then the snare on the 2 and the 4. So here I'm just going to repeat the same pattern over and over again. Now moving on to building the hi-hat pattern, this is where you can start using your tools in order to build out a more detailed drum pattern. For example, I can create one long note here for my hi-hat pattern and just use the chopper tool. This lets you quickly and easily chop to use the piano roll instead because on ideas. Let's move on to the more advanced drum pattern ideas next. Here we'll start to get a bit more detailed with our tools, our sounds, and our note placement. Firstly, I would recommend moving on from using the channel rack. It can be a far better idea to use the piano roll instead because it offers up the ability to get far more detailed. Let me show you how. We can start this pattern off the exact same way as our beginner drum pattern by placing a kick on the 1 and then the snare on the 2 and the 4. So here I'm just going to repeat the same pattern over and over again. Now moving on to building the hi-hat pattern, this is where you can start using your tools in order to build out a more detailed drum pattern. For example, I can create one long note here for my hi-hat pattern and just use the chopper tool. This lets you quickly and easily note here for my hi-hat pattern and just use the chopper tool. This lets you quickly and easily chop longer notes into smaller notes. This is especially useful for trap drum patterns to create those hi-hat stutters. Another very important tool is velocity control. Using the exact same velocity for all of your notes can make your drum pattern sound stiff and very programmed, which isn't necessarily always a bad thing depending on the type of beat you're making, but here this will sound unnatural since I'm going for more of a boom bap aesthetic. So I'll change the velocity of these notes like so. And I can use my piano roll shortcuts to quickly repeat this pattern over and over again, so I don't have to manually draw in my velocity notes like a real idiot. So controlling the velocities of your notes can really help you elevate your drum patterns. I know some people really advocate for using the randomizer. This is a tool that lets you quickly and easily randomize the characteristics of your notes, like the panning or the velocity. Personally, I think these characteristics are very important and can be used to create very specific feels for your drum pattern. So I recommend being a bit more manual and hands-on to craft exactly what you want, instead of just depending on a randomizer. Another idea to play with is the timing of your notes. Instead of having your notes all hit perfectly on grid, pushing some notes slightly off grid can be a better fit for your beat. Again, instead of sitting here like a real dumbbell, a real bird brain, manually moving these notes one by one, I can use a tool to do this. So here I'm in my quantizer, and depending on the preset or template that I use, it can slightly push your notes off grid. By the way, if you want a full walkthrough of all the shortcuts that I'm showing you right now, I made a full video on this very topic that should be showing up in the corner right now. And by the way, this same off-grid unquantized feel can be used for your other sounds as well. For my kick pattern, I'm going to add a few extra notes like I did last time. But once again, I'm going to get slightly more detailed. I'm going to take some of these notes and push them slightly forward so they hit late.
Sometimes it can be nice being off beat, yeah.
And I can take other notes and push them slightly away from the grid so they hit early. I recommend playing with both ideas, pushing some notes forward, others backwards, and see which one you like better and what fits with your beat. Now, one thing you might have noticed is that I changed the velocity of some of these kick notes as well and drastically reduced how loud some of them are. These notes, which are at a much lower volume, are called ghost notes. They aren't necessarily meant to have the same presence and loudness as our main notes, but these can yet again help you add more detail into your drum pattern.
I prefer studio ones for drums, but I prefer FL. I know I'm watching the drums for FL right now, but I prefer the drums on Studio One, which I found out today, which I'm pleasantly surprised about.
Another way to add detail into your drum pattern is by diversifying your sounds. So instead of just using one sound in order to create your ghost notes, for example, I can bring in yet another sound altogether, which is what I'll do for my snare. Our main snare here sounds a lot more powerful and present, whereas this new secondary snare sounds much more weaker. This can help me introduce more notes into my drum pattern that aren't as overpowering or intrusive. It's yet another layer of detail.
That's like Bad Guy by what's her name? Billie Eilish. The bass is out of tune with the actual key of the song. It's an interesting choice. I don't know. I believe Phineas chose. I don't think he's ever commented on that since he mainly writes and produces all of his sister's stuff. It's interesting. It's off key comparatively to the actual key of the song. So I don't know if that's intended or not. Velocity, how hard it hits, yep. And also the key of it. Well, the notes.
You'll notice that I'm doing some layering here as well to reshape how my original snare sounds. Using multiple drum sounds and playing around with layering certain drums and not layering others can be a great way to add detail into your drum pattern as well. And I can use the same approach with my hi-hat pattern. Here I'm just going to grab another hi-hat. This helped me introduce a new rhythm into my drum pattern with this hi-hat layer. And one final advanced idea that you might have noticed that I've talked about before is to play with the overall density of your drum pattern. Instead of having a consistent level of notes throughout your drum pattern, create some variation. And that's exactly what I did with my kick pattern. So here for the 4th bar, I introduced a lot more kicks to pick up the energy level of the beat a lot more here. This is something that I covered in a video a while back on how to make better loops. So if that's a problem that you have, check that video out. It's in the corner. So those are some advanced ideas that you can use in your beats. Next, let's move on to the expert level drum patterns. These ideas can be really difficult to pull off, and it's going to be somewhat dependent on the beat that you're making. With this beat, I'm going to start by building out my drum pattern even before I introduce my musical instrumentation. The reason being, the drum pattern that we're going to build is going to be pretty complex. So starting off with the more complex, dense piece of your beat and shaping your other sounds around that can help. Now, one expert idea that you can try is to completely forego using the fundamental note structure that I showed you. Again, this can be disastrous, so be careful with this approach. So with this beat, what I'm going to start by doing is placing the kick on the one.
I think that this is certain I'm going to be doing Music Monday every Monday. We're learning, I'm feeling motivated and inspired about it. I'm going to complete my songs live on stream and learn, and I feel happy about it, and it's not stressful.
As usual, but I'm also going to place a kick on the 2. I'll also build this kick pattern out a bit more by using the exact same ideas that we have already covered. Again, as you can see, I played with the velocities as well as the timing of my kicks. Next, I have this clap, which I'm going to place on the 3 and the 4. And then for the next bar, I'm going to push that clap that's set on the 4 a few steps off.
Okay.
Now we're getting real wild here. Using this as our basic framework, it's already providing a very unique rhythm. So let's go ahead and approach our hi-hat pattern with the same idea of just foregoing that fundamental note placement. Now I'm going to do a similar technique as last time with my hi-hat layering, but I'm going to be a bit different this time. Here I'm going to leave the first half of each bar completely open and use these hi-hats in, again, a very rhythmically unique way. Usually hi-hats are used to build a more consistent rhythm in your beat, but by using them in this inconsistent way, I've just built something a little bit more unique. Another technique to use for your drum patterns is using more unique sounds. So for example, I'm going to use this tom here.
Piano rolls.
Toms are typically not used as the core sounds when you're making beats, but again, using unusual sounds like these can really help add a new dimension to your drum patterns. Overall, we have a something a little bit more unique. Another technique to use for your drum patterns is using more unique sounds. So for example, I'm going to use this tom here. Toms are typically not used as the core sounds when you're making beats, but again, using unusual sounds like these can really help add a new dimension to your drum patterns.
Oh, I see.
Overall, we have a very unique rhythm here with a lot of unique sounds, and overall, we just have a unique drum pattern. And now I can come in and start building up my musical layers around this pattern.
Abusing their wives. Okay, this is what they don't understand. Okay, I'm just swapping here for a second to talk about this. This is a problem I'm having as well. This is a big issue I have as well, Moose. none of the parties are going to be prosecuting PDF files. Here in Canada, none of them are going to be prosecuting PDF files, even though those are the ones that we need to be going after more than anyone. More than anyone. Yes, spousal abuse, of course, is awful as well, and I really like, and I'm thankful that Pierre wants to put into place to prosecute spousal abusers. But both of my groomer abuser PDF both were married men that have their wife and their children as a facade. Don't even spend much time with, because they're working all day and stuff, and we're keeping communication with me and minor, so they create a very prominent, perfect facade, and it's not the more higher intellectual ones, the higher functioning psychopaths, PDFs, are not creating overt, well, they are, like, it would leave bruises on me and stuff, but it's not their wives even, and the pedos aren't that, why aren't they being prosecuted? Why is it just spousal abuse that he's wanting to increase? Why not pedos? Why not start prosecuting and make pedos have to pay better, have to do more time, or get something other than just infringement of a minor, which doesn't even put them on the sexual predator list? I have a big problem with that. A lot of them have wives, have children, unless some of them abuse their children, but that's not spousal abuse. Them abusing their children or abusing minors, that's not spousal abuse. They're going after kids, right? So it's ridiculous to me. I agree. Well said. I'm reading out your comment, Moose, because you're right. You know what's crazy, Shar? Out of all 4 parties in Canada, none of them prosecute pedos to the extreme. The Conservatives plan to prosecute spousal abuse to the extreme, but not pedos. It's interesting. And, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Rat. The number of them that would self-incriminate if they went after that, that's the problem, is a lot of them are these, it's funny, that's a really, and that would shock the average person. People aren't aware. That's so true. People aren't aware. People aren't like those of us who are victims or have educated ourselves watching and listening to survivor testimonies and MK Ultra and the abuse and the abuse that goes on from professionals in power to minors and against laymen as well. So anyways, but that's so true, because the politicians themselves have this fancy look of their wife and kids and act like they're such good guys when they're illegally buying prostitutes and raping children and grooming minors and raping just people in general. So, but it's not their spouse, for these politicians. So exactly, Rat. They'd be self-incriminating. All the politicians, if any of them were to, all of them are doing that. None of them are beating their wives. They're beating and raping other people that aren't their wives, because they're higher functioning, because they are a higher functioning psychopath who has a better public facade. And that's how you get away with it. As I always say, that's how you get away with it. If you're doing it out in the open, and they look down on the others that do it out in the open. So that's why they're doing Pierre's doing the easy change of making it so that spousal abuse which is good. That they're gonna be, I really like that. That's kind of what pushed me for voting, is how Pierre said that he is going to be making a higher incrimination for, or however you say it, for spousal abusers, but we need it for pedos, and we need it for just rape, period. Not just spousal abuse, but against minors and against anyone, but exactly how you said, Rat, that would incriminate their buddies and their friends and themselves. So that's why they're not, but all of them, it's something that none of them are doing. None of them are the politicians and that are functioning. Well, they do, many do their wives, but not these politicians, right? they're doing it via covert means. Yeah, not immediate family. So yes, that's how the fire functionings work. But yeah, it does piss me off. We need to start doing higher sentences for pedos and rapists, period. Not just spousal. Yeah. Well, thank you for bringing that up, Moose. It's very true. I agree with you. Yep. Okay, let's get back into it. Me jumping all over the place. Apologies. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the coffee to have more. One sec. What's this guy's name? I need to find that. I saw it once. It's on the guy's. See if I could. Yeah, Moose. Not until we finally not until they're all eliminated from the government, which hopefully it's reconnecting, so I hope nothing found out. Let's see. This guy's he had a really good it's from way back when, so I don't know if it's from like months ago, but it was like Trudeau's right-hand man who was making heavy excuses for child predators and the sentences of, and he was Trudeau's right-hand man, and I really hate that guy. I don't know his name. What is Googling? Who's Trudeau's right-hand man? That's always beside him. Who's the French Jean Lucot or something? One sec. Is it Jean Chrétien? I hate him. No, that's not him. Never mind, that name is not correct. It's the guy that has dark hair that I don't like him at all. I really hate him. Sorry. Anyways, back to music. We will be right back. Just trying to see if I can find the there was a Mark? Maybe. No, not Carney. No, not Carney. Not Carney. Even though he is in the Trudeau Foundation and stuff. And yeah, no, not Carney, but he's just a big banker anyway. Yeah, of course, yeah. But just one I specifically really hate. Yeah.
Half of the people of Kamloops, Thompson, Caribou. Very lucky. It's interesting that my colleague from Winnipeg is heckling me as I'm saying this, because I'm speaking about a bill that should honor to stand here on behalf of the people of Kamloops, Thompson, Caribou.
Can I get the link of this? Because this is so good.
It's interesting that my colleague from
One sec. This is a really good... Bring this up. It makes me think of this. Maybe this isn't the... But it's really good. Isn't the Trudeau guy, but, okay. Typing in the, like a pleb, Okay, let's hope I wrote this properly. This is so good.
On behalf of the people of Kamloops, Thompson, Caribou.
You're very lucky.
It's
Let me turn this up. Let me just turn this up so we have it.
interesting that my colleague from Winnipeg is heckling me as I'm saying this, because I'm speaking about a bill that should be of interest to everybody in this House.
Here, here.
And that is, well, now the member for Kingston the Islands is getting in on the act.
And let the honourable member
commented.
introduce his bill. Thank you.
This is what we're talking about. Sexual offenses
This
against
might
children
be
and
Jean-Jacques
adults.
Rousseau. Let's look.
And they're heckling.
And they're heckling.
When somebody commits a robbery in this country, it is the taking of property by force, and they are liable to life imprisonment. When you take someone's consent by force, their dignity by force, when it comes to sexual assault, the maximum sentence is 10 years in jail.
Unbelievable.
We therefore treat the taking of someone's sexual inviolability and innocence and dignity and consent by force less seriously than we treat the taking of property by force. And if people want to treat this as a joke, that's fine. But for me and for everybody in this House, my exhortation is that we start getting hard on sexual offenses, especially against sexual offenses respecting children.
Yes.
And this bill does just that. It raises the maximum sentence to life imprisonment for most sexual offenses, to recognize that victims are often put in a psychological prison for life themselves. I exhort all members of this House to pass this bill expeditiously, given the seriousness that this subject matter deserves. Thank you.
Wow. Frank Caputo's amazing. Anyways, Frank Caputo, we see you. Yeah, and we appreciate you. Okay, is this the guy? Let's see. No, he would be a... no, not a... Is this a guy that's like way from... This would be from way back when. No. This is Canada? The one that has the dark hair. No, that's always beside Trudeau. Trudeau, I don't know. But there was another one with him with Frank, and Frank called him out. Anyways, guys, yeah. Incredible. Who from Winnipeg, yeah. Interesting. It's interesting. Yeah, I love how he said it. It's interesting how my colleague from Winnipeg is heckling. Yes, sir, we find that very interesting. Interesting. Okay, we're back in music. Sorry. But it is election day, so this is important to bring awareness of. This is important to bring awareness of. Saving. Okay. He's incredible. Let's make sure I'm following him. Amazing. Okay, back to the music. Back to the music. Back to the music. Yeah, actually back to the music now. Actually back to the music. Okay. Wow, but that's the song. Okay, how to use... I still can't remember. Gerald Butts. Maybe that. Okay, I didn't see that. It's the one that's always standing beside him. Not him. I've seen him on the... Not him either. Let's see. I don't see them. Guy that's always standing beside, Oh, Cubs, you missed me covering if you go back, missed me covering we were talking about how they aren't increasing sentences to reprimand, give life imprisonment for child predators. And I'm still trying to find this right-hand man of Trudeau that I don't know, but I hate him anyways.
So as you may have noticed, the other sounds in this beat are very simple with how I constructed the patterns.
Okay.
I'm trying to avoid using dense rhythmic patterns with these sounds just because my drum pattern itself is just so unique. So here can be a better idea to be a bit more simple with my other patterns.
I agree.
Balance is always key.
I agree, Cubs. You don't think there should be any difference in prosecution for a sex crime, spouse or not, right? Why is it only spousal? It's to cover the ones that aren't. It's to cover the ones that aren't, and crimes against minors, because a minor's never a spouse in Canada. It's interesting, right? Anyways.
So those are the 3 levels of drum patterns. By the way, if you want some more unique ideas for drum patterns like this one that I just showed you, I did an entire video on unique drum patterns that many people have enjoyed.
10 years, especially back then. I'm not sure if Frank Caputo's law ever went through, but bill ever went through. Because the Liberal MPs were fighting it in Manitoba, and heckling him and laughing at him and he called that out so beautifully. Yeah, it's maximum 10. Yeah.
That should be showing up on the screen right now. I highly recommend checking it out. But if you enjoyed this video,
okay. Well, this was a good video. Now let's go back. Now let's go back into. Yeah, that's true. Yes, that is true. It happens everywhere. It happens everywhere. Dangerous the way I'm talking like a wildfire. Now I'm embarrassed. Keep this between us for my PR. But I'm wondering why you didn't. Okay. So, we're learning the drum. And then I can take this beat, take the drum beat, and put it into FL Studios. Correct, yeah. This is a big problem. I agree, Moose, well said. And life in prison, Canada's prison system is a joke. Because any crime that you commit that says you can get life in prison in Canada, that means you're going to get 20 years max. They let you off easy. They let them settle. What were all the things that my first abuser was, resigns from Child Community Association Board. Fuck you. He got 2 counts of making child PORN engaged, and 1 count of communicating to lure. And then all he got because he settled was what did I say before? Interjecting with a minor or something, which wasn't even considered a sex crime, which didn't even put him on the sex criminal registry, and he didn't even get any and this is on the West Coast too, didn't even get any prison time. It was just 2 years of house arrest, and he wasn't supposed to have internet, but because that's where he found me, that's where he's finding many minors, not just me. There was many that he admitted to me about, because his wife stood by him and said that she needs the internet for her job, so she helped lower his, and he got to have internet the whole time, house arrest. It's just like he had COVID for 2 years. That's all it was. Anyways, Canada's prison system is a joke. We need to prosecute pedos and rapists and sexual exploiters with the same kind of emphasis that we are with spousal abuse. I wish that Pierre would do that, but sad. But it's because they would be They're buddies, right?
Falling hard. I don't go to bars. Here we are, falling apart. Just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing the stars. And it's dangerous the way I'm talking like a wildfire. Now I'm embarrassed, keep this between us for my PR. But I'm wondering why.
Okay, Cubs. Okay. I'm not sure how it is in Canada that way. Because of different law systems on reserves. You can go on, and you're saying in the US, commit a sex crime, and no one can prosecute them because of different law systems. So it's like a safe haven to take advantage of Indigenous population. That's really sad. Wow. Really? Wow, if you're not, if you are part or if you're not part, they can't prosecute you? Interesting. Moose, you're saying on average in the States, women get more time than men for crimes against children. Probably because it's more rare, so it's just literally the judges, because what it comes down to is judge bias. So So the judges just on average, which the men should get just as, it just needs the way that it needs to increase. It needs to just increase the sentences, period. Wow. Well, Cubs, that's like here in Manitoba especially, we there's like a movement or whatever, basically just like bring awareness to missing murdered Indigenous women, because on average Indigenous women go missing a lot of the time because they're more vulnerable and because of the genetic disposition to alcohol as well and the problems with that, and then children aren't looked after, and then they're easy targets to go missing by serial killers and pedos. Yeah, Native women do get targeted a lot. Yep. Wow. We covered this one time too near Prince George in BC. There's the highway of something, the highway of where it's like all these serial killers, so many serial killers have kidnapped, captured, and killed a bunch of Indigenous people. So yeah, it's really sad. Same there, yeah. It's really sad. It's really sad. It really is sad. Yeah, do any crime you want and get away with it. Yeah. And especially when it's rural places that don't have as much that don't have the cameras and stuff as well, then they're like, well, there's no proof. It's ridiculous. It's completely ridiculous. Yeah. Dave, hi. Hey Dave, how are you doing? How did your day go? Was it better than you expected? Did they have the AC? Did they have the proper AC up? What I remember when I was in when I went to Tennessee years ago, it would be so hot outside, and then you'd go inside and it would be way too cold. It was like one extreme to another. Is it like that there too? How did your day go? Are you feeling better though? At least you're off now. We've been doing just a lot of music. I'm learning. I have 2 different music production softwares. And then we were just talking politics there about how they have low sentences in Canada. Yo, Ryan, yo! Doing music? Yeah, doing music production. We might switch to games. How long have I been live? 4 hours and 3 minutes. A lot of it has been learning the software. Okay. Okay. Something you ate. Did you get any... I don't think you said. Did you get any takeout this weekend? It was like me. I got Burger King a few months ago and I got so sick. Like, I was so lethargic, and now I can't have Burger King anymore, even though I love it. But you're kind of used to fast food, so... But maybe there was just some kind of food poisoning you got. At least you're feeling a bit better now. Moose. Wow. Yeah, this is very, this is why you have to be careful, especially, eating pork, eating pig's meat, because, and from farmers, because, yeah. Oh, fix my posture, okay. Because, pigs will eat anything, including human bodies, so you can inadvertently be eating human meat. So... a guy that would kidnap prostitutes because they're vulnerable, and because these killers go after those most vulnerable because they're cowards, because they're pussies, and can only take advantage and go after people that are more vulnerable than them. They never pick a fair fight, but would kidnap prostitutes and feed their bodies to pigs. That's awful. Brian Thompson. That's awful. I think I remember hearing about that too. Oh, okay. Leftover food from work. Lots of cereal. So lots of Red 40? So lots of Red 40? Was it any cereal that has the Red 40? My mom gets that sometimes too when they do like days when they give like the pizza lunch day or whatever for the employees. My mom sometimes brings home some of the food, but anytime, leftover food with food poisoning and stuff. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better now. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like I said, iced coffee can be good to help it go through you. Also, smoothies. Smoothie King stop when. And I guess the milk from your school would probably help it go through, yeah? Okay, Moose, you're saying there is a serial killer, the Alaskan Avenger, but free him because he would off pedos. W. I can't actually say that. No, guys, don't commit crimes, even against evil people. No committing crimes, okay? What we want is the justice system to properly sentence pedophiles and stuff. Cubs, you're having yellow 5 right now? Oh no. It's funny that the one food dye that still has me shook, that the one food dye that is good is that methylene blue, and that's the one that's banned. And that well, I guess Red 40 and those others are getting banned now, but I don't know, Dave. I think I can beat New Vegas faster than you can. I don't think in any timeline. I don't think if even like I like practiced it and like just played that for a month, I would still just talk my way up the hours. I would just talk the hours up. It wouldn't be faster. Okay, but you were having Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Okay. Rice Krispies. Okay. These ones aren't colored. Aren't food dyed. And the third one you don't remember. But you were on a red 40 power. And when you were doing New Vegas. I still don't understand how you... I was like, what? When I fell asleep, I was like, okay, I'm falling asleep. I can't watch the stream anymore. I fall asleep. And then I wake up. And I think it was like 15 minutes or so after I woke up, I see that you're live again. And I was like, how's Dave live again? When did he sleep? When did he sleep? You kept going. I slept. I woke up. You're starting again. The red 40, I guess. They need to be put... Do they put it in, like, creatine and those workout supplements? It's not good, right? We don't want to promote it. We don't want to promote it. But... can help. It can increase hyperactivity. Cloud chase for autism. Just built different, like I say. And I'm just someone who has to sleep so much. It's just cursed. The way I need 10 hours of sleep. The way I need 10 hours. It's too much sleep. How much do you get on average? How much do you get on average per night? Sorry guys, I'm kind of just yapping right now. We're just chatting. Okay. Okay, Moose, you're saying I should find a game one day and have a speedrun challenge with the chat. Okay, so everyone has to stream it so nobody can cheat, and then it's a battle of me versus you guys. Guys. Guys, I don't think I'd win. I would have to, me trying to learn to speedrun, have to memorize it. It'd have to be a game I like. I would love to do Harvest Moon DS. That's one girl I really like watching. She does the speedrun of Harvest Moon DS. And I would love to learn to speed that run. There's the Witch Princess one that no one's really ever done because you can't do it on most cartridges. I would love to do that. What's her name? The Harvest Moon DS streamer. I really like her. She's really good at it. It's best if you don't keep track. Just don't even think about it. Make sure you do get your sleep though. Don't push yourself too hard. You didn't realize till you were halfway done with the drink and thinking about your outro. You're like, fuck, I just had the red 40. Shit, that's gonna help me keep going. Are we banning it in Canada? Is Canada banning red 40? Nope. Allura, that's what it says. Unfortunate. US taking a W over Canada. Oh, really, Cubs? I can't have it. It conflicts. Okay, I can't have the methylene blue because it conflicts with my Wellbutrin or quetiapine. One day when I'm off that. Rat. Oh, 10 hours. You average about 5 hours of sleep a night. 10 hours, yeah. 10 hours a night, yeah. 10 hours a night. Like, if I don't, I'm really tired. If I don't, I'm really tired. I need my beauty sleep or whatever. I need my beauty sleep. Sleep is really important. Even when I was poses no risk. Lame. Just like how they say fluoride isn't a risk, which the US is also banning, which they added back in the water in Vancouver and Calgary. Maybe, you know, I feel like Pierre should have said something about this. Maybe he didn't have the time to be able to say and promise that he would. They have it in the popcorn powder. My favorite popcorn powder, like I was saying, Dave, the ketchup one it has red 40, so I can't have it anymore because it's bad. It's on the list of things that interact. Okay. Cubs will one day. I'll try the methylene blue one day. Okay. Oh, so creatine. Oh, I'm thinking of pre-workout, Moose. I'm thinking of pre-workout. I'm thinking of the pre-workout, I think. Doesn't have caffeine and shouldn't be mixed with. Okay. Canada does less in the ingredients. That's true. Look at this. So this is what ours are. It has potatoes, canola oil, soybean oil, dextrose, and then the US is potatoes, vegetable oil, canola, corn, soybean, dextrose, acid, sodium thiophosphate, and a natural beef flavor, which contains hydrolyzed wheat, so people that are gluten-free can't have it, and hydrolyzed milk. And it has beef, actual beef. So sadly, it's non-vegan. The fries in McDonald's in the US, but in Canada they are. Also, McChicken sauce is different. What are the ingredients? It's so good. It's really delicious. Okay, this is better. This is better. I highly recommend if anyone goes to Canada ever to try the McChicken sauce. It's really delicious. It's better than the one in the US. Soybean, water, liquid egg, vinegar, sugar, salt, mustard. Does yours not have mustard? They don't say. It does have mustard. It's different. They don't outward say it. The mustard the one in Canada is different though. It's so good. It's really delicious and I love it with the fries. That makes it really high calorie, but it's really delicious. Okay, anyways, let's get back into the music somewhat.
That's dark, and I'm seeing stars, and it's dangerous the way I'm talking like a wildfire. Now I'm embarrassed, keep this between us for my
the vocals are.
But I'm wondering what is between us for my PR. But I'm wondering why I didn't try this for my PR. But I'm wondering why I didn't try this sooner. Practice for my PR. But I'm wondering why I didn't try this sooner. Practically running across the road, wondering why I would go for a guy who's like you. 'Cause I'm alive.
Drum back in.
Cause I'm alive, with love, just one kiss, and I'm lightweight like a teenager, love.
Maybe I stop it here. Yeah, and guys, the auto-tune singing, this is temporary. I can't do the singing on stream. Can't re-record the vocals on stream because that makes an issue. There's latency. I can't do it. But we're doing the stuff that we can do. So ignore the auto-tune. Don't laugh at me, please. want to doodle-doo-ch there. Doodle-doo. Heart in a heart, I don't go to bars, but here we are. Okay. How do I do this again? Okay. Oh, whoa. Imagine. Duluch.
Here you are, stealing my.
Okay.
It's ignored. I thought my love was gone. It's ignored. I thought my love was scarred, but here you are.
That right there is where I want that to happen. Okay. I kind of like that. What do you guys think? How do I record this? Oh, it's down here.
Stealing my heart, just like I've always wanted. No.
Okay, wrong. Did it wrong. Okay. Okay, I'm learning. We're learning drums. We're actually doing drums.
Thought my love was scarred, but here you are. Stealing my.
Okay, that's the one. Okay, try again. You have to hear it. Okay, all in total. Okay. Can you hear it? Can you not hear the... No, you can. You just mean when it's playing. Yeah, you just mean when it's playing. Sorry. Do-do-do-ch. Okay.
Scarred, but here you are. Stealing my heart, just like I've always wanted. Now I'm crying in the middle of.
Sorry. Okay. Okay. Do-do-do-ch. Okay. Gone too far. Okay. Okay, nice. I liked that. Let's make it a bit louder though. That's the excuse. Yep, that's the excuse they say that it helps the tooth decay. I haven't used fluoride in like 10 years. You don't need it. Just brush your teeth often. With I use like, well, my favorite is a chalk mixture. Now I'm using like this other one that's like a calcium carbonate or something, but okay.
But here you are.
Do-do-do-ch. I like that.
Stealing my heart, just like.
Not that one. Okay, I like this.
Stealing.
Okay. Sounds a bit off, don't you think? I like it. Do you mean the timing? Do you mean the timing? I wish it lasted a bit longer. I wish the... I wish the velocity was stronger. Oh, this velocity is 100%. If I go like this. We're learning the different drums. What's the issue, anyone? Okay. I don't know if... That's too loud. Was this the OG one we made? Yeah. I think. That one's too loud. Maybe I like this better. Okay, let's go back. What is that? Boom, 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 boom. That's just really annoying. Zooming in. Okay, 1 sec. Door's being knocked on. 1 sec. Okay, back. I filled up my coffee, but my sister also asked me about also just asked me about voting, and I let her know. Okay. There's actually some
falling apart. Just one beer that's dark, and I'm feeling scars. And it's dangerous the way I'm talking like a wildfire.
I want like kind of slower drum there. Can I do? This kind of sounds goofy, that one. Okay.
I'm falling hard. I don't go to bars, but here we are, falling apart. Just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing the stars. And it's dangerous the way I'm talking, like a wildfire. Now I'm in.
The clap is very goofy. Okay, anyways.
I don't go to bars, but here we are, falling apart.
Okay, now what I'm gonna do. This is muted good. Oh, I forgot I had this synth bass. Do 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 no 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 no. Okay, what I'm gonna do right now is gonna do solo by solo to see each thing. To hear, I want to hear each piece and what I cut. Okay, not this either. Nope, there's nothing there. Oh, the guitar, I love. Just like the guitar is really nice and romantic. It's just very beautiful. Oh, that was the Logic. That was the original drum, which we're not using anymore. I need new violins, actually. Let's do that. New track. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever I did there, oops. Oh. I don't know what this is. Let me get rid of it. And horn. Okay, let's see. I'd love to redo the violin. I don't like the violin that much. No. No. What is this? No. Okay. Okay, no, the piccolo's too city. Okay. That's a bit too, I don't want slow sustained, actually. Legato, maybe, just legato. Oh, this is nice. Okay, let's go back. Okay, sounds good, Dave. Sounds good. Are you gonna be streaming? You got this. You got this. You got this. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm gonna keep just plucking away. Keep plucking away. Sounds good. I hope you have a good stream. See, yes, I do. This is my keyboard. Can I show it in the... This is what I'm using. Should I be holding it like this, you guys? Let's, sorry. Oh, wrong one. I'll just exit FL for now. I'm enjoying Studio One. Can I add my voice? Not yet. No, I can't do any kind of vocals. We have to just make do with the, Wait, I'm sorry! I'm sorry for the auto-tuned vocals! I'm sorry. I'll do... Should I have done them off? Should I have done them off stream yesterday? It can calcify the pineal gland, Moose, but you're young, so it hasn't calcified that much. I would recommend at Superstore, they have, find ones that say non-fluoride. Non-fluoride. Want me to get mine and show you the one I've been using? Here, you can get this from Superstore. Okay, this is the one, oh, the violin, like, I could do it voice, but I think, I'm gonna have a lot of background vocals. This I really want is the violin, I think. Okay, this is the one I use, okay? To see me showing it, this is what I'd recommend. The brand is Green Beaver. Green Beaver? So Moose, I'd recommend this. It's from Superstore. It was the cheapest one. Best price point. Best price point. It doesn't have the ingredients on here. Okay, but it's fluoride free, it says, and sulfate free. I got the orange flavored one, but they have peppermint and everything. And then this is what it looks like. Oh, you can't really see. It's very similar to regular toothpaste. Okay, okay. And it'll be quieter. I'm just having it loud right now for the... Let me hear when it actually comes in. let me bring the Studio Violas. Yeah, let's bring it down here so I can compare it to. Can I make it larger? No? Oh. I like both of them together, honestly, the harmonizing. And if I go like that and then repeat. The guitar is such like a main part of this. If I go like this, I'm falling hard, I'm falling hard. If I'm falling hard. I'm falling hard. I don't go to bars. What if I do it like this and then add the vocal? If I do it like this, Cubs, I might be able to. I'm falling hard. Let me try it like this. Oh, I'm falling hard. Oh, not the. To see if we can have some new vocals without the auto-tune. I'm falling hard. I don't go to bars, but here we are, falling apart. Just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars, and it's dangerous the way I'm talking like a wildfire. Now I'm embarrassed. Keep this between us for my PR. Okay, how does that sound in relation? I think I lost it like halfway through, but now if we listen. I'm falling hard. I don't go to bars, but here we are,
falling apart. Just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars. And it's dangerous the way I'm talking, like a wildfire. Now I'm in.
Okay, and then this part is where I kind of got off key, but look at, okay, we're redoing some vocals. Okay, some vocals are happening. I can't have it in my ear otherwise. There's a delay. Talking like a wildfire. Then let's see if I can do a preset voice. I can clean them up. Yep. Ooh. Did I put it on? Install? Okay. Okay, there. There. Okay. Change the auto-tune settings. Oh. Here, maybe. Ooh. I'm falling hard. I don't go to bars, but here we are, falling apart. I need the just one beer. That's I like this. I can do some I can do minimal auto tune on this because I'm slightly off, and we're used to hearing it with the auto tune to raw. So how do I do this again? Ooh, ah, I'm falling. See, that's slightly off. Ooh, How do I add the... Oh, inserts. Over here. Inserts. I'm falling hard. I don't go to bars, but here we are, falling apart. Just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars. And it's dangerous the way I'm talking, like a wildfire. Now I'm embarrassed. Minimal is fine, yeah. Let me try again. Okay, look at us learning. Look at me learning. Copy, duplicate track. Okay. Oh. And if I mute this, let me try. If I go if I go like this can really help me do like perfect key naturally if I edit. Okay. The auto tune. Do I have the ooh when I have any keys it like clips or whatever? Whatever, I'll just, I wish I had my pop filter. I didn't see it anytime recently. I do have one. Ah, fuck. Let's try again anyways. I'll try not to... The auto-tune. Okay, one sec. I can just do it, okay. I'm falling hard. I don't go to bars, but here we are, falling apart. Just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars. And it's dangerous the way I'm talking like a wildfire. Now I'm embarrassed, keep this between us. Okay, not that part. Now let's hear. Does that one sound better? I'm falling hard. I don't go to bars, but here we are, falling apart. Just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars. And it's dangerous the way I'm talking like a wildfire. Oops, some of it. I can do multiple takes. That one isn't as good. I don't need to be doing the vocals right now, honestly, but because it's hard to hear. Okay. Let's see. Oh, whoa. Well, I would want to. I'm falling hard. I don't go to bar. I'm falling hard. I'm falling hard. I don't. I'm like me. I judging my vocals. I'm falling hard. I don't go to bars, but here we are, falling apart. Because I kind of like this one. Ooh, the way it took the exact track. Oh, whoa, wait, what did I do? Okay. Okay, yep, and then I'm learning. I'm learning. What is the hotkey for this? 5. Okay. This is 4. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Let's see, just... Ooh. Mm-hmm. I'm falling hard. I don't go to bars, but here we are. Falling apart. The PC, right? That's the problem. Don't go to bars, but here we are. But here we are. Oh wow, that was a really nice take. Oh, I pressed F2. Fuck. Did something wrong there. Oh, don't know how to switch this away. Now it's something I don't care about. Well. Oh, I don't know the keys. But here we are. Don't go to bars, but here we are. Falling apart. Hi, Tiffany, by the way. Hi. Okay, this has made it. Falling apart. We are falling apart. Just one beer that's dark, and I'm. No, this original is better than. Just one beer that's dark. Neither are good. Okay. Just one beer that's dark. Okay. Oh. Let me try here. Have this on though so I can hear it. Go to bars, but here we are. Falling apart. Just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars. And hello, Cork. Hi. Falling apart. Just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars. Okay, clearly this is not it. Sounded better in my head. See, I'm very hypercritical in my vocals, like. Beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars. Falling apart. Just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars. Falling apart. No. Just one beer that's dark. Just one beer that's dark. That's all I need to sing. We are falling apart. Just one beer that's dark. Apart. Just one beer that's dark. I need a better delivery though. We are falling apart. Just one beer that's dark. Falling apart. Just one beer that's dark. Okay, yeah, that's better. And I want to try to do falling apart without the P. Here we are, falling apart. Falling apart. Oh my god! That was out of tune. hate myself. I hate it! Okay, try again. Just saving. Me trying to record without audio.
But here we are, falling apart, just falling apart.
Thank you, Cubs. Thank you. Okay, thank you for that reminder because I need it. I'm doing amazing. Remember that. I'm doing amazing. I'm doing great.
But here we are, falling apart.
Why am I off? Okay, whatever. I'll try again.
Go to bars, but here we are, falling apart. Falling apart, falling apart. Bars, but here we are, falling apart. Just one beer that's dark.
No, Tiffany, that's not how it works. You have to do it in parts. This is how it works. Unless you're doing just a one take playthrough. Yep, the other sounds are from these. These are from the production sounds that I have.
But here we are, falling apart. Just one beer that's dark.
It was too close to the mic.
Falling apart. I don't go to bars, but here we are, falling apart.
Oh fuck. Let me do this part, and if I can't do this part, I move on.
I don't go to bars, but here we are, falling apart. Just one beer that's dark.
Was I too close to the mic again?
Falling apart, just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars. But here we are, falling apart, just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars. Apart, just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars.
Like, it's fine.
Falling apart, just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars. And it's dangerous the way I'm talking like a wild.
That part was off, but
and stars. And it's dangerous the way I'm talking. And it's dangerous.
And it's dangerous. Let's try to sing.
Beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars. And it's dangerous the way I'm talking like a wildfire.
I don't know if that was perfect, but oh, it's a bit too loud. No, audio's out again. Thank you, Moose.
And it's dangerous the way I'm talking like a wild. And it's dangerous the way I'm talking like a wild.
Ooh, me when it starts getting hungry. I can't eat it.
One beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars. And it's dangerous the way I'm. And it's dangerous the way
The way I'm talking like a wildfire. Stars, and it's dangerous. The way I'm talking like a wildfire. But I think I need to do the melody different. I'm starting it a bit too early. It's dark and I'm seeing stars, and it's dangerous. The way I'm talking like a wildfire, and I'm seeing stars, and it's dangerous. The way I'm talking like a wild. I'm still doing it wrong. The actual beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars, and it's dangerous. The way I'm talking like a wildfire. Okay, that wasn't perfect, but it was pretty good. And it's dangerous. The way I'm talking like a wildfire. Let's do it again. I didn't like it. My delivery was bad. Just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars, and it's dangerous. The way I'm talking like a wildfire, like a wildfire. I don't say fire. And it's dangerous. The way I'm talking, the way I'm talking like. Dangerous, the way I'm talking like a. That's the right melody. Seeing stars, and it's dangerous. The way I'm talking, the way I'm talking, and I'm seeing stars, and it's dangerous. The way I'm talking. One beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars, and it's dangerous. The way I'm talking like a wildfire. Okay, well that was a bit better. Seeing stars, and it's dangerous. The way I'm talking. Oh no, the way. I was not singing from my chest. The way I'm talking, and I'm seeing stars, and it's dangerous. The way I'm talking like a wildfire. I think I'm clipping again, but we're trying to get a version that isn't auto-tuned. And it's dangerous. The way I'm talking like a wildfire. Oh, this was actually pretty good, except for like a wildfire. Stars, and it's dangerous. The way I'm talking like a wildfire. The ending was. I need to sit back a bit. Seeing stars, and it's dangerous. The way I'm talking like a wildfire. How does this sound? Just period. Dangerous, the way I'm talking like a wildfire. No. Dangerous, the way I'm talking like a wildfire. Let me just get that end part, that's all I need. And it's dangerous, the way I'm talking like a wildfire. I'm talking like a wildfire. Now I'm embarrassed, and it's dangerous. The way I'm talking like a wildfire. I want to redo another one. The other takes are really beautiful, though. Actually, stars, and it's dangerous. The way I'm talking like a wildfire. Oh, I always do like an inflection that's wrong. It's dangerous. The way I'm talking like a wildfire. I'm just gonna no. Beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars, and like it's dangerous. The way I'm talking like a wildfire. One of those has to be good.
Like a wildfire, like a wildfire, like a wildfire.
Nice.
A wildfire, the way I'm talking like a wildfire. Just the way I'm talking like a wildfire.
Okay. Mick, yo! Whenever you talk like a wildfire, your mom washes your mouth out with soap. You think you're gonna like lightweight more than cargo. Lightweight is more consumable. Lightweight is more consumable to the masses than cargo is. Cargo's kind of more niche, kind of more messy, kind of more like what's going on. But it's very catchy, like it's a gym song. But this is very listenable. Hi, Mick. It sounded good. It sounded good.
And it's dangerous the way I'm talking like a wildfire.
Like a wildfire. Oops. Like a wild.
And it's dangerous the way I'm talking like a wildfire.
Oh, that was really good.
Hey, I'm talking like a wildfire.
Was it?
Like a wildfire.
No, the other one is. I think I like this part better though. Okay, I'm learning the hotkeys.
Talking like a wildfire. Talking like a wildfire.
Nice.
I'm talking like a wildfire. Like a wildfire. Now I'm embarrassed, and it's dangerous the way I'm talking like a wildfire. Now I'm embarrassed.
And it's too far. Okay, I need to sit back farther. Look, I don't need a new mic.
Dangerous the way I'm talking like a wildfire. Now I'm embarrassed. Now I'm embarrassed.
Keep this between us.
Now I'm embarrassed.
Keep this between us. And then
now I'm embarrassed.
keep this
Between us.
Keep this between us. Okay, ooh, that was bad.
Now I'm embarrassed. It's between us.
How about?
Now I'm embarrassed. Keep this between us.
I need to just do this over.
Wildfire. Now I'm embarrassed. Keep this between us.
Oops.
Now I'm embarrassed. Now I'm embarrassed.
No, me having to say this now, I'm embarrassed. I'm saying this a million fucking times.
Wildfire. Now I'm embarrassed. Wildfire. Now I'm embarrassed. Now I'm embarrassed.
Whoa, that was actually really good. Cue this.
Wildfire. Now I'm embarrassed. This between us. This between us for my PR. Now I'm embarrassed with this between us for my PR. Between us for my PR.
Let's go, Cubs. We're gonna have a version that's in progress that is not auto-tune.
Now I'm embarrassed with this between us for my PR. Between us for my PR.
I need to do that a bit closer.
For my PR. Embarrassed with this between us for my PR. For my PR. Now I'm embarrassed with this between us.
I'm just gonna sing it a bunch of times over and over.
Like a wildfire. Now I'm embarrassed with this between us for my PR.
I think that was okay. There's some belts here, yep. Which I'm gonna have to make sure not to destroy the mic.
Between us for my PR.
And I'm wondering.
Now I'm embarrassed with this between us for my PR.
And I'm wondering why I didn't try this sooner. I think that's too loud, but yeah, it's too loud for the Eclipse, but
and I'm wondering why I didn't try this sooner.
well, and that was way too
And I'm wondering why I didn't try this sooner.
It's clips too much, but I can redo it. Okay, here, let me go back.
Embarrassed between us for my PR. And I'm wondering why I didn't try this sooner.
It's still too loud, so I need to move back.
And I'm wondering between us for my PR. And I'm wondering why I didn't try this sooner.
It clips, I just need to turn the gain down because
and I'm wondering why I didn't try this sooner.
wow, but that's beautiful.
Running across the room. Between us for my PR. And I'm wondering why I didn't try this sooner. Practically running across the room.
It's
I didn't try this sooner. Practically running across the room. Practically running across.
let's see, is this oh, retune speed. This speed's really high. Here.
Why didn't try this sooner for my PR? And I'm wondering why didn't try this sooner.
That's a really nice take, even though it clips.
Practically running across. Practically between us for my PR. And I'm wondering why didn't try this sooner. Practically running across the room. Sooner. Practically running across the room.
Yeah, the auto-tune, I barely need it.
Running across the room.
Yes, Walt, I am aware I'm not routing the audio to my stream. I can't hear it in my head. I am just hearing literally myself talking when I'm doing it. I don't have, because there's latency. The only way to do it without latency, I have to do it with Voicemeeter and stuff. And so I'm not even hearing it in my head until the final product after I listen to it. I'm just hearing myself. I don't have any, what's it called, monitoring. Yeah. A room, yeah. Why didn't try this sooner? Practically running. Hello? You can hear me? Hi, mate. Oh, read above. And, yeah, no, he's confused because he's on Kick. Didn't try this sooner, practically running across the room. Thank you, Mick. Thank you. But I can sing better doing a handstand. I can't do a handstand. I can't more than most folks. Oh my god, and Moose, dope that you have a fridge that filters your water. Let's go. Thanks. And I'm wondering why I didn't try this sooner. How about this? Practically running a practically running across the room. If I can turn it all the way down, I can turn it off. I could turn it off. If you want none here at all, especially for I'm wondering why I didn't try this sooner. Oh. Practically running across the room. That's no auto-tune. I'm wondering why I'd go. I'm wondering. This is gonna be a hard transition. Wondering why I didn't try this sooner. Practically running across the room. You're wondering why I'd go. Okay, I don't know how that did. Practically running No. Practically running across the room. You're wondering why I'd go. Oh, this is with auto-tune, sorry. But wondering why you're wondering gonna... Why I'd go for a guy who's like you. You like how the program can make my voice show up on screen looking like an ink blot test? It does. What do you see? This is it's the audio track or whatever. True though, it is like an ink blot. I didn't try this sooner. Practically running across the room. You're wondering why I'd go for a guy who's like you. I think it's clipping again, but this is a fine temporary. You're wondering why I'd go for a guy who's... Oh, it's too breathy. I'll redo. I need some more water. I'm almost all out. 1 sec. Okay, I know how I'll do this next part. Clippin' Wild Hard. Hi Wallet Head. Are you you realize that it does work? Hello. These are some temporary vocals to have because before it was auto-tuned ones. PR. And I'm wondering why I didn't try this sooner. Practically running across the room. You're wondering. I don't know how that sounded. You're wondering. No, I liked the other. You're wondering. Running across the room. You're wondering. Because I can't hit that in the pho. Across the room, you're wondering why I'd go for a guy. You're wondering why I'd go for a guy. I like the except for the. Running across the room. You're wondering why I'd go for a guy who's like you. You're wondering why I'd go for... Whoa, it did some weird kind. Why I'd go... Okay. You're wondering why I'd go for a guy. Running across the room. You're wondering why I'd go for a guy. Okay, that was better. You're wondering why I'd go for a guy. Oh, that was beautiful. Who's like you? I don't know what overdub means, Wallet Head. I don't know what a lot of these terms mean. I hear the music in my head and then I try to put it into the software. I don't know what overdub means. Do we have that in here? Like if it goes over the gaining thing? How do I do that? Could you tell me how? Because I don't know how to do that. If you give me the exact steps how to, then that would be appreciated. Hope you're enjoying it though. You're kind of a critic. You're kind of a critic, mate. But I would appreciate if you know how to make it so that it doesn't clip as hard. Because I've been trying. I have my Blue Yeti and I have troubles with it. I'm no audio engineer. Well, technically I kind of am because I did Cargo all myself. Oh, that does a bunch of versions, right? I don't like doing it that way. I don't like doing it that way. I get in my head about it, and then I keep doing it over and over and not enjoying it. Loop the C, yeah, I don't like doing it that way. I used to do that when I'd worked with producers, but that's not how I like doing it. I like this better personally. That's what you mean. Okay, then no. I don't like doing it that way personally. To each their own, though. Running across the room. Oops. Across the room, you're wondering why I'd go for a guy who's like you. So I need to stand back, but guy who's like you. I love the you though. Who's like you? You're wondering why I'd go for a guy who's like you. Oh my god, the you is really cute. Who's like you? Who's like you? In a wide go for a guy who's like you. Oh, I wasn't recording. Or was I? No, I wasn't. Okay, we're here. Across the room, you're wondering why I'd go for a guy who's like you. Okay, this might have been it. Oops. Who's like you? Oh, I love that. Like you. You're wondering why I'd go for a guy who's like you. Like you. Whoa, was that a take one brilliance? Let's listen. Like you. Like you. Almost, it's a bit off. Let's try again. Oh, okay, yeah, it's because I don't have that. Okay, it's fine. Like you, like you, like you. Like you. Like you. Like you. I need to sit back a bit more still. Over guys like you. Like you. Like you. Like you. If I just do that perfectly, if I just do it a bit perfectly, or go for guys like you. Like you. Like you. Like you. You. It's the run that's guys like you. Like you. Oh yeah, actually. Like you. Like you. I like the beginning of the first one. I'm falling hard. Thank you, Cubs. 99% is still good. That's true. That's true. I can key the 1%. No, I like that original, but like you. Oh, that was amazing. If I like you. Over guys like you. Like you. Like you. If I just mute this, then I'm probably gonna. Who's like you? Like you. Like you. I need to be really casual about it. Like you. Who's like you? Like you. Wow, that was pretty.
You. Like you. Like you. Like you. Like you.
I think it was the end part I didn't like though, so if I... Nah, I think. Let's see.
Ooh. It's like you. Like you.
How about here?
Like you.
The original is so good.
You. It's like you. Like you.
I need to sit farther back. Oh.
You go for guys like you. Like you.
I need to sit farther back. The problem is, I could always make it work.
Guys like you. Like you.
Because I don't like my... Oh, that's better.
Cause I'm a lightweight lover.
Okay.
For guys like you. Like you. Cause I'm a lightweight. Cause I'm a lightweight lover.
I wish I...
Like you. Like you.
And then back to them. Nice. It's bumping.
I'd go for guys like you. Like you. Cause I'm a lightweight lover. Cause I'm a lightweight lover. You.
I need to actually end it sooner.
Like you. Like you. You. Guys like you. Like you. I'm a lightweight lover. You. I'm a lightweight lover.
I'm gonna keep the drums off because it's epic, but it's kind of too loud for me for this part.
Cause I'm a light.
I should say... That's what I'm doing. Wallet Ed, that is what I'm doing, but also my gain isn't proper. So this is just temporary. These aren't the final vocals. This is for my folks to be able to listen to in the meantime, so it doesn't have my auto-tune, because my other one has auto-tune. But if you want to teach me how to do the gain, properly, that would help. Because I'm just, my Blue Yeti is just how it is. I don't have any like gain. I haven't turned the gain down or turned the compression up or whatever. If you know how to do that on this software, you could let me know. That would help me.
I'd go for guys like you. Like you. I'm a lightweight lover.
again. Oh. Who's like you? I'm a lightweight lover. I'm a light. I'm a lightweight lover. Now if I takes time. Well, technically not really. Like if I just go lower the gain, up the thing. And I don't know what I just, this is a USB mic, so I don't have an interface or anything. I'm not all an equalizer. Okay, yeah. Okay. Well then, I'm doing everything I can for now. And I am standing up 6 to 12 inches away from the mic. I'm a lightweight lover. I'm a lightweight lover. Okay, let's go. Like you. I'm a lightweight lover. I'm a lightweight lover. Just one kiss and I'm under. I can do another one. Like you. Ooh, I need to have this on so I can at least hear. Okay, you're using a lot of big words that I don't understand, Wallet. A lot of words I don't understand what any of that means. Sorry. I don't know what sound signature means. I don't know what saturation or other FX post-recording means. I don't know what that means. Like you. Like you. I'm a lightweight lover. Okay, that sounded nice in my head, but I'm a lightweight lover. Yeah, that's the take. Just one kiss and I'm on. Like you. I'm a lightweight lover. Just one kiss and I'm under. Like you. I'm a lightweight lover. Just one kiss and I'm under. My final product, it would be more warm and cozy. I've just used presets before. My favorite preset used to be Dance Vocal. This was imported from Logic. I'm learning Studio One and we're kind of learning FL Studios, but I like the drum creation pattern thing better in Studio One, so now I'm just kind of doing the vocals here. I just used to use like my song Cargo, I just used the Dance Vocal preset. And that's just what I used, so I didn't do anything else with it. I'm a lightweight lover. Just one kiss and I'm under. Just one kiss and I'm under. I need to make sure I got the lightweight lover. Just one kiss, just one kiss, and I'm under. I think the just one kiss might be okay, but okay. Lover, just one kiss. Oh, I didn't do it. Yeah, that's all the audio engineering stuff. I'm more sort of like a creative than like a... I do that stuff to a certain degree, but I like using presets more. I just do it all myself. This is a Get Ya line, the lightweight lover. I really like my delivery of it. We got the perfect delivery for the first line. Just one. Fly away to love her. Just one kiss. Fly away to love her. Just one. Fly away to love her. Just one kiss. I liked the just. Just one. Yeah, the just is great. We're keeping the just. Fly away to love her. Just one kiss. Oh no. One kiss and I'm under. Fly away to love her. Just one kiss. Fly away to love her. Just one kiss. Just one kiss. Kiss. Just one kiss. To love her. Just one kiss. I liked the one. Just one kiss. We're doing it one by one. Now all I need is kiss. Fly away to love her. Just one kiss. The delivery makes the song. I agree. This is why we need the good delivery. I agree. Amen to that. Just one kiss. No, that actually wasn't good. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much, 21 Gun. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks so much. I'm hard on my voice. Like, this is me not using auto-tune, not even having the monitoring to hear myself back. I can't because it will have latency. So I just hear my voice like, I can't hear myself back. Just one kiss. Oh, the kiss was wrong. Thank you. What does record armed mean? What does record armed mean, sir? I don't know what that means. I got this here, but you're using these big words like in a mansplaining way. And I don't use that word often. Comes gonna test. Okay, sorry. Just one kiss and I'm under. Okay, I think that was okay actually. Just one kiss and I'm under. No, it wasn't the same. Oh, what is this? I don't know how to delete that. Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on there. We're gonna continue. I'm a line away to love her. Just one kiss. Kiss. We need a dictionary. Just one kiss and I'm under. We need a music production dictionary. Just one kiss. Kiss. Fly away to love her. Just one kiss and I'm under. Oh, yeah, up here, but I'm not playing any on it, so... Up here, right? Yeah, but it's not playing over top of it. I saw that. Yeah, no, but it's not doing over that because because I don't have this. Because it's not going like this. Studio One. If I was going like this, if I wanted to, then it would go. Otherwise, it's just empty going over, and it's not like going over any tracks or anything. So, you know. So, it doesn't matter, but thanks for letting me know. One kiss. The kiss is hard to do. One kiss. I need to do the kiss very casually. Just one kiss. Find a way to love her. Just one kiss and a month. That might have been the kiss. One kiss and... It's not exactly like the same delivery as the first one, but I could fix that. Find a way to love her. Just one kiss and I'm under. Just one kiss. Yeah, that's fine actually. It's not good or bad. It's just kind of neutral. Like I can turn it off, but it doesn't really it doesn't do anything in the long run. Basically, it's like pedantic. Find a way to love her. Just one kiss and I'm under. And I'm under. And I'm under. Just one kiss and I'm under. Lightweight like kiss and I'm under. And I'm under. Love her. Just one kiss and I'm under. Kiss and I'm under. I actually like that. One kiss and I'm under. I'm a bit off timing, but I can fix that. Way to love her. Just one kiss and I'm under. Lightweight like a teenager. I might have to step back from the mic for this. And that's so true. We can redo. Nothing is in stone. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Cubs. So true. So true. It's casual. Under. Lightweight like a teenager. Lightweight like... Wow, that was close. But no. Yes, and I'm under. Lightweight like a teenager. Like a teenager. Okay, no, that was too heavy of a delivery. Lightweight like... And I'm under. Lightweight like a teenager. I think that wasn't proper either, but... Like a teenager. Yep, always can redo like a 95% later at the end. So true. So true, Cubs. Lightweight like a teenager. Like a teenager. Oh yeah, there we go. Will you love me till I'm sober? Lightweight like a teenager. Will you love me till I'm sober? Lightweight like a teenager. Will you love me till I'm sober? Teenager, will you love me till I'm sober? Ah, thank you, Cubs. Thank you for glazing. Thank you, because you know I'm really hard on myself in my head. So thank you, Cubs. You can always redo a 95% again and again, even though it beats most people flat out. Thank you for glazing me, Cubs. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I'm feeling comfortable. I'm singing from my heart. Bonus, I can play the full song. Here, one sec. I'll start the vocals at a certain part. Let me turn all the... Here we are. I'll start with all the mute. Yeah, let's play what I have so far with all of the... Okay. Here, let's... Ooh.
falling hard. I don't go to bars, but here we are, falling apart. Just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars. And it's dangerous the way I'm talking like a wildfire. Now I'm embarrassed with this between us for my PR. And I'm wondering why I didn't try this sooner. Practically running across the room. You're wondering why I'd go for a guy who's like you. Like you. I'm a lightweight lover. Just one kiss and I'm under. Lightweight like a teenager. Will you love me till I'm sober?
This was the original vocals.
But here you are, stealing my heart, just like I've always wanted. Now I'm crying in the middle of the bar. I'm out of luck, the way it looks like I've gone too far. I'm affectionate like I've never talked to a boy before. I'm wondering why I didn't try this sooner. Practically running across the room. You're wondering why I'd go for a guy who's like you. Guess I'm a lightweight lover. Just one kiss and I'm under. Lightweight like a teenager. Love me till I'm sober. Till I sober up. Be the boy I dream of. 'Cause I've had enough. Be my personal drug. Till I sober up. Be the boy I dream of. 'Cause I've had enough. I don't need a drug. Guess I'm a lightweight lover. Just one kiss and I'm under. Lightweight
Oh, and that's the end. Here.
like a teenager. Will you love me till I'm sober?
There's the song. There we are, Jonas. Thank you. Thank you. We're redoing some of the vocals so that I have a version for you guys to listen to in the meantime that isn't that doesn't have auto-tune. That is no auto-tune. Yeah, more natural voice. The one at the beginning is my natural voice. Like here, this has no auto-tune.
I'm falling hard. I don't go to bars, but here we are, falling apart. Just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing
This part is the no
stars. And it's dangerous the way I'm talking like a wildfire. Now I'm embarrassed with this between us for my PR. And I'm wondering why I didn't try this sooner. Practically running across the room. You're wondering why I'd go for a guy who's like you. Like you. I'm a lightweight lover. Just one kiss and I'm under. Lightweight like a teenager. Will you love me till I'm sober? It's hitting hard. I thought my love was scarred.
I don't think any of that was good, but I don't think this is a good. Yeah, those are the parts so far that we've done that doesn't have auto-tune.
Love me till I'm sober. It's hitting hard. It's hitting hard.
I need to turn down the actual. Yeah. It's really coming together, especially with the drums, actually.
Love me till I'm sober. It's hitting
hard. It's hitting hard. It's hitting hard. I liked that, but I'll redo it again. It's hitting hard. It's hitting hard. It's hitting hard. Let me just redo it, period. Okay. Love me till I'm sober. It's hitting hard. No. It's hitting hard. I want to make sure I enunciate the sober. It's hitting hard. That was nice. It's hitting hard. But it wasn't fully on key, so we do it again. I'm sober. It's hitting hard. It's hitting hard. I think my original one was best. It's hitting hard. It's hitting hard. I like that. And then get bolder. True. Yeah, Impotable. Yeah, we can. Okay, here. I played it, but I'll play it for you as well. Here we go. Okay, this is what we have for with the vocals. Written and produced by yours truly, Charlotte Winslow. Ooh. No co-writing, just me. I don't like co-writing. It takes one person to write a song. I'm falling hard. I don't go to bars, but here we are, falling apart. Just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars. And it's dangerous the way I'm talking like a wildfire. Now I'm embarrassed with this between us for my PR. And I'm wondering why I didn't try this sooner. Practically running across the room. You're wondering why I'd go for a guy who's like you. Like you. I'm a lightweight lover. Just one kiss and I'm under. Lightweight like a teenager. Will you love me till I'm sober? It's hitting hard. Okay. We're redoing the vocals. I had some very, very just one-off, one-take vocals on Logic, but now we're switching to my PC with Studio One, and this is what we got so far. Hope you enjoyed Impotable. If you want to hear songs that my last release, Cargo's a different style. Here, I'll put it for my YouTube people as well. If you want to, Cargo's EDM and dark pop and kind of cheeky, but that's one that I have released, as well as Protege. Thank you. You're jazz. If it's off time, if it's a bit diminished. Dope. Thank you so much. I wish I was better at the music theory and that kind of stuff. I'm more so I can play guitar, I did the guitar for this, but I don't do the picking and the stuff, So I play guitar, and then I also I have my MIDI that I use, but yeah. Come on, you even picked that one. Yeah. Yes. I was in jazz band. I played bass in jazz band, and I still thank you for following. We do music on I'm doing busking on Fridays as well as just chatting. And on Mondays, we're doing Music Monday now, where we're producing my stuff to finish it. This will be my next song I release. But then I also do a bunch of gaming. I do a bunch of gaming as well, so. But music kind of is becoming my main thing. It always has been. I'm getting back into it. Thank you. Welcome.
love me till I'm sober? It's hitting hard. I thought my love was scarred.
Okay, I don't know how that was. I don't know if that was good or not. Because I don't hear it in my ear.
It's hitting hard. I thought my love was scarred.
No, no. That's not good. We do another one. Oh. Okay, wrong thing. Okay.
Lightweight like a teenager. Will you love me till I'm sober? It's hitting hard. I thought my love was scarred, but here you are.
I like that a lot. I know some of you were like, I don't know how I feel about that, but I really like that. It would just need to be quieter.
Love me till I'm sober. It's hitting hard. I thought my love was scarred, but here you are.
No, I actually I'm gonna redo that entire thing, but never mind, but
love me till I'm sober. It's hitting hard. I thought my love was scarred, but here you are. It's hitting hard. I thought my love was scarred, but here you are.
I like that. Here you are. The hitting hard is having trouble. Did I put bass in it? I haven't done proper bass yet. No, I haven't done proper bass. We're lucky I have drums in it because I don't do much drums in my last stuff. I'm learning. I actually really like the way that Studio One has for drums. We haven't, but the bass I want is do 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 do. I think, or like something like that. I kind of have an idea in it, but I haven't added it in yet. It does need more. You can hear in Karga, I don't have proper bass. Bass and drums is what I've lacked in the past, so I've tried to get better.
Lightweight like a teenager. Will you love me till I'm sober? It's hitting hard. I thought my love was scarred, but here. It's hitting hard. I thought my love was scarred, but here you are.
Oh, I love that one is so good. That delivery is so good. Yeah, that's the kind of idea I have for the bass. I haven't recorded it yet proper because I couldn't find. We were jumping between FL. I really like the simple bass in FL Studios. I don't like the treble bass as much. So I'm trying to find like a good preset bass. I do have my bass there, but I don't know like an actual physical bass. But I don't know where my audio interface is. So I think it's somewhere in that corner. So yeah, I just need to find a proper sound.
Will you love me till I'm sober? It's hitting hard. I thought my love was scarred, but
I still don't know. I'm not hearing myself. I think I need to turn down some of this stuff, but
it's hitting hard. I thought my love was scarred.
I'm having trouble with this. I need to turn down the entire track. Like, it's too busy. I can't hear myself because it's not playing in my ears.
Will you love me till I'm sober? It's hitting hard. I thought my love was scarred, but here you are. Sober. It's ignored, it's ignored. I thought my love was scarred, but here you are. It's ignored, it's ignored.
It's ignored. I kind of like doing it like that way I had it at the beginning here. Dope that you have a friend. Dope that you have a friend who start producing. I'm not doing any collabs yet though. I have many songs that are like half finished that I gotta finish, so I can't do any collabs yet, but I'll give him a listen. If he's on Spotify and stuff.
It's ignored, it's
ignored. I like this delivery actually. I was recording with less background. So let's do it with less background. I was. It was mainly just the I was. Let's go back to that. Cubs. You're right. You're right. You're right. There's some bass, but we need more. It's ignored. This is easier immediately. This is perfect. I'll let just the guitar. Just the guitar. Okay. Okay, there we go. Great idea, Cubs. Thank you. You're right. It's hitting hard. I can hear myself better. I couldn't hear myself before.
love me till I'm sober. It's hitting hard.
I need to get rid of this one because this is actually making me screw up because it's not a proper version.
It's hitting hard.
Agree.
You love me till I'm sober.
It's hitting hard. I thought my love was. Let's just see if that.
It's hitting hard.
Whoa! Immediately, it's better. Listen to that. Listen to that. Immediately, it's better. It's hitting hard. I want to try the kind of more quicker.
Sober.
It's hitting hard. Because I kind of like this too.
It's hitting hard.
What about both?
It's hitting hard.
Which delivery do you like better? The quicker one?
It's hitting hard.
Or?
It's hitting hard.
Both are good, honestly. I'm keeping that one, but we're keeping this for now. Can I rename it? Okay. Faster. I like it. It is nice. Yeah, I can't stand up with how my mic is, unfortunately, but I let my stomach out and that helps better.
It's hitting hard.
It's hitting hard. I like that. Like, this delivery is fun.
It's hitting hard.
I like it. Like, it is good. We'll keep it then for now. Okay, we'll try that.
Till I'm sober. It's hitting hard.
I thought my love. I didn't like my delivery of that, so we're trying it over again. Sorry. Depending how I go next, true.
Till I'm sober.
It's hitting hard.
It's hitting hard.
I thought my love was scarred,
but it's hitting hard. I thought my love was scarred, but
that's a bit too dainty. It's a bit too dainty.
It's hitting hard. I thought my love was scarred, but here you are.
I kind of like that though. Let's do another one just so I have. Even burping in live. Oh, I picked my nose too. You're just seeing the brunt of it. the iceberg of it. I have a video. I picked my nose and so do you 91% of people too.
It's hitting hard. I thought my love was scarred, but here you are.
Stealing my... No.
It's hitting hard. I thought my love was scarred.
I'm totally off key. We're just starting to the next part. We're keeping this one. And am I out of the camera or let me see. And it's dangerous. How long have I been live? I guess I could see here and just how long have I been live? 6 hours! It's Music Monday. It's Music fucking Monday. I have time here. No rush. I've never tried Cubase. The reason, okay, I don't like Studio. Well, I have Studio One. What I'm realizing is I really like the drum creation in Studio One. I love the drum creation in Studio One. I like the presets for tracks and vocals in FL Studios, but my absolute fave OG, except I actually prefer the drums in this to it still, is Logic, but I have PC now. I never use Cubase or Ableton or Pro Tools because they're too expensive. Oops, that's me. They're just too expensive. Supposedly Pro Tools is like the best. Charlie Puth uses that, and he's who I've always kind of looked up to as a producer. Okay, let's try.
It's hitting hard. I thought my love was scarred, but here you are.
Stealing my heart, stealing my heart. I want to stealing my heart.
Love was scarred, but here you are.
Stealing my heart. That might have been too breathy, but more the delivery I want.
You are. Stealing my heart.
Too breathy, yep. Stealing my heart, just like I've always wanted.
Here you are.
Stealing. No, I need to make sure I'm on key. Stealing my heart.
But here you are.
Stealing my heart. The vibe wasn't there. Okay, dope. I can't. Impossible. This is funny. If you found me any other stream, I was ripping on Studio One, but then I watched some tutorial videos today on how to use it, and I'm like, this is actually not bad. A lot of the presets, though, I don't like, and I wish this was on the other side. Can I move this over here? Because I kind of wish it was on the left side. The presets for MIDI, and it's hard at first to connect a MIDI keyboard. It's too many steps, but I really like the drum. So, and in FL Studios, this is a problem as well. In FL Studios, you can make it at 432 hertz, whereas on Studio One you can't. So that's something that FL Studios has over it as well. But I was first recommended, oops, that's not, I don't have Kleenex. Okay, I do. I was first recommended Studio One by someone who does more acoustic. And if you are a jazz musician and do a lot of live instruments, then honestly, Studio One might be for you.
Like a teenager, will you love me till I'm sober? It's hitting hard. I thought my love was scarred, but here you are.
Stealing my heart. That was kind of cute.
scarred, but here you are, stealing my heart.
No. Picking my nose? I'm picking my nose. 21 Gun, are you new here? Impotable isn't, he's not pissed. But then your line before is you are hot. Just had to say it. Because that's where your mind is. I pick my nose, so do you. 91% of people do. This is the build. It's hitting hard. Falling apart. Oh, Bijou's barking. True, the build up to the pre-chorus. Why didn't try this sooner? Bijou's barking. I can't have her do that. Thumbs up for nose picking, guys, or thumbs down. Or thumbs down. Thumbs up on YouTube and Rumble, please.
Here you are, stealing my heart, stealing my heart.
I do it good when it's not the stealing my heart.
I thought my love was scarred, but here you are, stealing my heart. Stealing my heart, stealing my heart, stealing my heart.
I kind of like that. Yeah, but not publicly. I do it. I am different. I am different. I'm just kind of, I'm a bit off, but, exact, thank you! I'm gonna pick my nose, okay? Like, sometimes I overpick it and it starts bleeding, and it's just not good because it's not good for my health to do that because that's harmful, but...
Stealing my heart.
No, that wasn't, okay, so this, thank you! Thank you, Impotable. Nose picking is so underrated. I do that too. Who cares? Sometimes I pull boulders out of my nose. Same. That's the best pick. Facts. How is this again?
Stealing my heart.
Stealing my heart. I'll try again. Stealing my...
But here you are.
Stealing my heart. That was nice.
Stealing my heart.
Oh, I liked that. Just like I've always wanted.
But here you are. Stealing my heart.
Just like I've always wanted. That's not right. Stealing my heart. Let's try it.
But here you are. Stealing my heart.
Just like I've always wanted. How was that?
Stealing my heart. Just like I've always wanted.
Okay, it clips too much, but...
Stealing my heart.
Stealing my heart. I don't know if the melody's a bit...
Stealing my heart.
Stealing my heart. Okay, I'm gonna try. Stealing my... Stealing my heart.
Stealing my heart.
I don't know.
Stealing my heart.
Oh, if I... no. No. I was wanted, crying in the middle of the bar.
Stealing my heart.
No. No, just keep it how it is or redo it all together. Okay. A perfect delivery. Yeah, it's my delivery. It's me wanting the perfect delivery. I'm a real perfectionist with the vocals. It's to a demise. Yeah, don't worry. I know that, don't worry, I know about that. But thank you for, I'm aware of the visual. But thank you, 21 Gun, for saying you love my music. You know, I wish I could draw. I can't draw, so everyone has their thing. You know, everyone has their thing. I can't draw. Look at my emotes. You've seen them certainly, haven't you? Look at them. That's done by my hand.
But here you are, stealing my heart, just like I've always wanted. Stealing my heart, just like I've always wanted.
Okay, never mind. Frosty! 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 Hit them high notes, Charlotte! Thank you. Did it show up on the screen properly? I'm not sure. I heard it though. Thank you, Frosty. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you. On a Music Monday. Thank you. Sorry, we're not playing Pokemon. You still lurk even if it's not Pokemon though. Thank you. Thank you, Frosty. Thank you for supporting me in the stream. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Let's go. I'm actually doing Music Monday. Like, you know how I said, will I do Music Monday? We actually are.
Stealing my heart. Stealing my heart.
How's this?
Stealing my heart.
Just, yeah, it does come. Just like I need to make sure I end it fast enough, actually. Because I gotta make sure I end it fast enough. You're right about that.
But here you are, stealing my heart.
No, I'm not at all in it. Okay. Stealing my heart.
But here you are, stealing my heart.
Again.
Stealing my heart. But here you are.
Stealing my heart. Stealing my heart. I liked the first, actually. I ruin it. Oh my god, I sabotage. I self-sabotage sometimes at the singing. Okay.
Stealing my heart. Stealing my heart.
How about this?
Stealing my heart.
No. We're just doing it over till it gets good. Doing it over till it gets good. Aw, thank you. Thank you for lurking, Frosty. Thank you. You have 50k points. Oh my god. You're racking up the crypto coin. The Charlotte's channel points. Thank you for resubbing, Frosty. Thank you for supporting always.
Love was scarred, but here you are, stealing my heart. Stealing my heart.
I like that, actually. Just like I've always wanted. Now I have to do this farther.
Here you are, stealing my heart.
Just like I've always wanted. It's too loud.
Stealing my heart, just like I've always wanted.
I have to stand farther away from the mic. When's the Charlotte coin dropping? When we move into okay, no, this doesn't work here. Actually, okay, no, this isn't proper. I think you said that the other day, 21 Gun. You said, and I responded. I remember responding to this. You said I have an Osmongold stare, and you don't know if I'm familiar with him. I think you said that the other day, and I said, I think him and I are both Scottish or Welsh or something, so we might be genetically similar that way. But I think that's what I said. And then I said how he's Yeah, you said that. And one big piece because I have the ending. One sec, I'm gonna show crypto. We're gonna play crypto. Yeah, I know, I remember that 21 Gun. You remember my response now? Yeah. Frosty, crypto. What kind of music I'm into? I really like Depeche Mode. Let me type some. Let me see what else. Let's listen to crypto. File not found. Yes. I have to redo it. I have to redo it. One sec. My other, yeah, Depeche Mode, Millie Martinez, Lana Del Rey. What else was I listening to? Oh, The Home Team. Yeah, you remember my response. Yeah. The Home Team I really like. This is probably the main. That's what I've been listening to lately, at least. Crypto number 2. Okay.
Crypto, and he doesn't even know crypto, and he doesn't even know crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go, and he doesn't even know crypto, and he doesn't even know crypto, and he doesn't even know crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go, and he doesn't even know crypto. 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 Crypto. And he doesn't even know.
How do I turn the loop off? I want to play, guys, listen to this full version. I realized I had never played this version. Because I have a lot that, I didn't write, like, this part recently. I had this way before.
And he doesn't even know crypto. And he doesn't even know crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go. And he doesn't even know crypto. Don't ruin the bet, don't call it yet. Make a memory you'll soon forget. All chat broke up, and he doesn't even know crypto. And he doesn't even know crypto. And he doesn't even know crypto. And he doesn't even know crypto.
It's super intoxicating. I love this song.
No crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go. And he doesn't.
This whole thing I wrote along like a few months ago, but I haven't played most of it.
No crypto. And he doesn't even know crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go. And he doesn't know. And he doesn't even know crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go. And he doesn't even know crypto. 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 Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go. And he doesn't even know crypto. And he doesn't even know crypto. And he doesn't even know crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go. And he doesn't even know crypto.
Okay, and there's more. We have second verse and a bridge.
You're weak in your masculinity. It's clear as day to see. That's the wrong thing to say, a wrong play to make. For goodness sake, you're cheap in your lukewarm casualty. Shut up, stand down, and look at me. 'Cause that's the wrong play to make, the wrong rule to fake. For goodness sake. And he doesn't even know crypto. And he doesn't even know crypto. And he doesn't even know crypto. your bags packed, get gone. You're mine last time. Tell me I'm wrong. Take a good deep dive. You know how to do. So get it done. Be rude running down the hood. And he doesn't even know no crypto. And he doesn't even know no crypto.
Woo! I love that. Okay, I'm taking this advice actually. Impotable, that's incredible advice. I totally need a synth solo in this. That's very Charlie Puth. Yeah, I love Charlie Puth as well. I haven't been listening lately, but I love him. I do need a synth solo. I do it. I'm getting that melody right now. What part of my ass do I remember to check? Okay, I'm at 6:38. I need to remember that melody. Da 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 da. I could do it. Try to do it now. I actually see the vibe. Okay, we're doing that. We're in crypto now. We're in crypto temporarily. We're in crypto. Okay, instrument, synth solo, the organ. Oh my god, I love that. The piano skill. Okay, my piano's so-so. My piano's so-so. But I'm hearing it in my head. I do it slower. I'm not like super, I'm not like Charlie Puth with it, but... That's what I really like. But that do. Here.
And he doesn't even know no crypto.
I'm not sure what key I'm in. C, D, E, F. I'm in an F minor. F minor. Write it down or save the stream. We're going straight into it. I got the melody.
Oh, and he doesn't even know no.
Let's put the loop back on.
Doesn't even know no crypto. And he doesn't even know no crypto. The guy from the get-go. And he doesn't even know no crypto. Oh, and he doesn't even know no crypto. And he doesn't even know no crypto. And he doesn't even know no crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go. And he doesn't even know no crypto. And he doesn't.
understand. Can I do it live? That's the hardest part.
Don't.
No. We want... No.
Ruin the...
No, we're playing at the part that is... Thank you for inspiring this, Impotable. Thank you for inspiring this, mate. I'm super... We're in the... This won't be in the chorus, but I'll do a whole other part. I just don't have the other production that would go around it right now. We're doing it here. I just feel the vibe with it here, but we're gonna have a... I see the vision.
And he doesn't even own no crypto. And he doesn't even own no crypto. And he doesn't even own no crypto. Bet your bags back, get gone from the get-go. And he doesn't even own no crypto. And he doesn't even own no crypto. And he doesn't even own no crypto. Bet your bags back, get gone.
That was the closest one, though, one end there. I can just fix it after the fact. Can't I just fix it here? Here. Do I need a... What I usually do is, to improv. What I wish, Well, I don't know, like, I don't have the music production of knowing exactly what note is in each key. So normally what I do with my music production is I try to just learn the key as I go or just memorize the notes I've clicked. I do it kind of, I try to go as I go. I need to learn the music theory. It would help me. I did do, music of the arts when I was in, but I don't know I wouldn't be as good at, like, for example, doing jazz, because I... if I... Do. Okay, whatever. I'm doing it wrong. Do. Let me just try to do it again. I believe I can do this. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, I can just do it. Hi, Mick. Hi. I don't even know how to do crypto. It's just a vibe for the song. It's just a vibe for the song. I really love this synth, though. Oh, my God. The way that Impotable inspired me. Let me just redo it. I understand the melody now. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, it's because I had it.
And he doesn't even know no crypto. And he doesn't even know no crypto. And you expect it gone from the get-go. And he
there it was.
And he doesn't even know crypto. And he doesn't even know no crypto. Expect it gone from the get-go. And he doesn't.
Okay. Oh, fuck. It made it the whole thing. I'm fine with that, though. Do 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 do. I was wrong, actually. Okay. Okay, I don't know if it's in timing perfectly. I think I need a metronome. Metronome up in here. Yo, Impotable, yo, your real name is Mario W. W. Hi, yeah. I live on 5. I have some NASA Wi-Fi. I do have Starlink. I do have Starlink. Where is, how do I turn on the metronome? Oh, there. What is the timing, though? Oh, I don't know if this might not be proper. Okay, well, I can't do that. Okay, here. This time. Time equals feeling! It doesn't have to be quantized! It doesn't have to be quantized! Okay.
Expect it gone from the get-go. And he doesn't even.
Thank you! Yeah, I'm live on 5. I don't have that in the thing, but I am live on 5. Live on 5 platforms. YouTube, Rumble. Let's move this over to the, I now have the main gist of it. If I'm synth organ, we love to see the synth organ. This song is so fun and unserious. Oh. Here is the part. Okay, yeah, this is the one we delete. See, it doesn't really go with this. It's kind of just like, what is the timing, though? What is the, what even? I don't even know. Like, key. Let me redo it. I'm slightly, it's because... Okay, never mind. sounds more like how I want it. This is more better. Do 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 do. Whoa, okay, this is the beat. This is the synth melody. This is fire! This is fire! Thank you so much, Impotable, aka Mario, for being like, we kind of need a synth solo here, because now there is one. Thank you. Not sure where else. Do 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 do. Oh my god, this is fire! Oh, wait. Whoa. Oh my god, this is everything. Yeah, okay, sounds good, Mario. Have a great rest of your day or your night. Yeah, you did help with the solo synth idea. Yes, you did. There's gonna be a breakdown where it's just the synth. It's gonna be fire. Thank you, legit. You have a gig. Dope. Have a great time. More live streams. Thank you for, I'm reading this aloud. Probably catch more live streams of yours. Loving your energy, dedication, and passion behind it. See you next time. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. Happy you found. And your buddy's Cloudy, right? Could you put his name again? That what it is on Spotify? Hi Neo, hi. How are you doing, Neo? Okay, you have like a philosophical quote you just made. I like it. Cloudy, but without the U. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Awesome, I'll check it out. Spotify and Instagram. Okay, awesome. Have a great sleep. Thank you again. Oh my god, it's so fire. Like, I really like this. I'm still gonna mess around with some of the notes. Not the perfect delivery, but it's fine. A live reaction? Okay, maybe I'll wait till next time then. Night. Yeah, let's go back and... Okay. Let's see. So will it, is there, Mario, the problem is I can only do like a reaction when I'm not on YouTube, or, which is usually on Fridays. Not on YouTube because, one second, I will read it. Because, otherwise it'll have my stream taken down just due to the auto, the auto YouTube thing. So, I think Friday would work better for me if that's okay. You still have 10 minutes. Is there any stuff that isn't, do you have like a link? I think links work on Twitch, not on YouTube, so if you could put it on the Twitch actually. Am I? It's the robot voice? Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Ryan, thank you for letting... Is it the robot voice now? That means I'm gonna have to start over stream entirely. That means I'm gonna have to... Hopefully all of Friday, I will have to restart it over. I have the robot voice. Send on Twitch. Okay, I can actually stop on YouTube right now. And could you let me know if the audio is back on Twitch? It has the robot voice. This is something that the only way to fix it is to go live again. So I will actually have to stop stream here. So I could just react to it here. It's roboted, so wait, you can link it here and I can react and it won't shut me down because it's up a key. This is auto get rid of copyright. Okay, you can link it. Okay, Neo. Order without meaning is chaos. Chaos without convention is order. Without either is nothing. In order to balance them, you need the mental clarity to control yourself. That sounds like something in like Endgame or something. I like it, Neo. I like it. Chaos without convention is order. Without either is nothing. The yin and yang. I like it. Okay, audio's still dead there. I could do a Chipmunk song cover. I could. Me being able to listen to this normally, you guys hearing it weird. Oh, I really like that. Thank you again, Impotable AK Mario. The jazz influence, the Charlie Puth it's giving. Yeah, I will react. Impotable, did you link it? Let me know when you have. I actually have to pee really quick, so one sec. I gotta pee. Okay, back. Let me know. Wrong chat. This is cloudy. Here, let me see. Oh, did it not work? Because I can... okay, I got it. Perfect. Yeah, let's listen. I can react and listen here because the time... Okay, let's listen. Okay. Which would you recommend I listen to? Let's play this. Which is the most melodically strong? Like, most melodic based. Which song? Okay. Okay, his main. Okay, let's listen. Okay. Okay, I think it's loading. I don't hear it yet. I think it's loading. Connect to a device. This web browser. Yes, please. Switch to the... Okay, let me bring up a reaction. I can do a reaction right now because it's Chipmunk voiced. It's Chipmunk voiced right now on YouTube. Cubs. What is going on? It's Chipmunk voiced. Okay. This should let me play it. Come on. Let me play it. Why is it? It's my computer. It's nothing like you. This computer. Okay. Okay. Reborn as a... Yeah, we can, Cubs.
Yes, we can. Oh, it's country! Oh, I love the melody here. I like that. Yeah, I like it. I want to hear more.
I like it. Oh, especially that one. Especially that one. Beautifully done. And now comes, because the audio is screwed. Yep. Yes, Mario. That was lovely. Thank you for sharing. I really like. I really like that new thing. excited about that. I have to actually. I have to go into outro because I'm robot voice right now. If I go live again, I'll be playing Oblivion. Okay, guys? We did 7 hours of music. I didn't think that... I thought I'd get bored. I thought I'd want to shut it off sooner than this. I thought I'd be like, okay, I've had enough of the music. Because it can be stressful sometimes, but I was very in the zone. We got some vocals down. We learnt how to use some of these softwares. We learnt. I'm robot voice, so I have to cancel it. But okay, guys, we did music. I did music. We worked on a lot of lightweight. Lightweight's coming along. I'm really enjoying my my singing in it. It's a really cute song, which I really like, and I'm excited to finish it. We're getting like much closer, and so I really like it. I can't wait to finish it. I'm really liking my new vocal lines of it, and we're getting the drums. I'm gonna finish it before I know. And then we'll put it into FL Studios to do the, to put it into 432 hertz so that it's the earth frequency, which is good for the human body, unlike all the other frequencies which are forced by mainstream media, which is mainstream music / Hollywood, which is insane to me. So, we got a lot done. And then I got the cool synth for crypto. Then I got the cool synth. That was fun. That was very improv and inspired. I was like, I hear the music. I hear the melody. The vision is accumulating. So that was fun. I'm learning how to use the software, which is very important for me. And learning about how to use FL Studios. And seeing what I like between the others. I actually like the drum creation, as I said, better in Studio One. I like the drum better in Studio One. It has already been 7 hours. I went live quite early today, Neo. I went live quite early today, before 12 p.m. It might have been like 11 that I started, or maybe even 10 something. If it's 7 hours from here, yeah. I started at 11:30. Yeah, I started early because I wanted to walk the dogs later. What's temperature? 4. It was 3. What is that in U.S. in Freedom? It's very cold and windy. It's 39. Ugh. But this morning it was 37. That's not much of a difference. But it should have heated up with some of the sun today. So I'll walk the dogs. If I do go live again tonight, I don't know if I will. I'll be playing Oblivion. We'll do some Oblivion. But because that's trending and because I only have the game for however long until my free trial to Game Pass runs out. So it was very productive. I agree, Cubs. This was an extremely productive music production stream, and I learned a lot. This is good, and I didn't run away scared with my tail between my legs like a coward. And I actually did Music Monday. We actually did Music Monday, and I'm starting to like Studio One. After seeing the drum thing, I'm learning it better. It's feeling more intuitive. Look how I was able to just go in and do that synth. It's feeling more like Logic. It's feeling more like I understand. Yep. Yeah. Neo, okay, Neo, I hear, don't say what? Did I say something that, like, was bad? Was negative? I can't remember what I said. Neo, and then you said, I saw that. Had to delete them, then re-upload. I'm not sure what you mean. You said you did have to delete them, but you're glad you didn't delete them. What do you mean, Neo? Oh, me saying how I scared tail between my legs? No, that's what I had been like before. That's what I had been like before, but not now. Not now. Dave, hi! I'm robot still, right? You're hearing my voice like an alpha key, right? It put me into robot mode, so I'm deciding to stop now. Maybe start again for Oblivion, but I don't know if I want to go live. Again, I'll see, because we've done 7 hours, 18 minutes so far. Okay, but every time you try to do something with a Bethesda game, you run into a problem. What happened?
You were doing Dragon Age, right? Is that Bethesda, or are you trying another one? I'm bringing it up. Okay, yeah. Were you trying now? Were you, testing with, Okay, let's go. Let's go. You gained more subscribers. Dave, you gained more subscribers. Let's go. Let's go. Bethesda games, they seem that they shut off a lot, you know, compared to all the other games I've played in relation with Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas, can't play it in windowed mode. Not with mods. So that's to be able to have YouTube too, right? Otherwise it takes up the full screen. Am I understanding this properly, Dave? Because I have trouble with that with Steam. It doesn't let me, there's probably no way around that either. It's a Bethesda thing, okay? It's just Bethesda. Skyrim has the same issue. Oh, at least you know that about Skyrim going into it, because I really want to see you play Skyrim because you really like Skyrim and you're really passionate about it. But it has the window issue. Is there a way around that? For that, you might be able to, like what I do sometimes is have my my phone up. One screen. You could have your phone up with the chat up, with YouTube up. That's what, but it is ridiculous that you have to kind of change the whole thing to be able to make it work. But you gotta play Fallout and Skyrim though. Could you try that with your phone maybe? Or you just don't want to do that? That is the only way, because yeah, to have it done on the phone and just have it going. I'm not doing that for their sorry asses. Probably the easy solution would just be having it up on the phone, having the YouTube up on the phone. It is ridiculous that you have to do it that way, but that's what I used to do with my used to do with my MacBook. That can help it, but that's kind of the only way. It's kind of the only way around it. Neo, you didn't. Okay, you're glad you didn't delete it from your tablet. Okay, I'm understanding, Neo. I'm understanding that difference. Good thing. You always can download from YouTube, though. You always can re-download a video from YouTube. You can always re-download it from YouTube. It's every single time you touch anything of theirs. What you know is that it's a Bethesda problem. But that means you can't justifiably rip on them, because what the fuck? What the fuck? Why aren't they making it user-friendly? Why are they... I know for me with Fallout, it's New Vegas, it's surprising the amount that it crashes. Like, my other games don't crash like that. So... It is Bethesda. And Cups, yeah, I'm really proud of my vocal takes as well. I wasn't too anxious about my singing, and I didn't do auto-tune. And I still liked my vocals. And even though that one guy was kind of like being pedantic about it, and like trying to use all these big music production words to try to show that he knows more of the technical stuff than me, okay, bro, okay. He was annoying, but it was fine. It was almost like he was the negative voice in my head, but it was not me, it was someone else, so I was like, kind of like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I feel proud. Yo, me, we're in outro mode. I'm about to head out, but I might go live again tonight, but I might not. We did a successful Music Monday. The hatred, the diss, modding Bethesda logo out of the title screen. I like that. You're like, fuck this. Fuck Bethesda. That's really funny. That's really funny, Dave. But I haven't heard it said like this before. Either they create mod platforms, not actual games. They create a platform for people to mod on top to make better. You always have to add shit to make it run right. Yeah. And that's what I was actually just about to say as well, Dave. Is it's not like they're paying the laymen that are doing it. It's not like they're paying the modders to do it. I wonder if because of that, they literally have, probably that they cut corners because they know that the fan base will kind of sweep up their mess with the mods. That's wild. That's wild. It must have trouble running on like console, yeah? I love how you edited out the Bethesda. I'm not promoting you guys. I'm editing out the logo. I don't want to see it. Seeing the word pisses me the fuck off. That's great. Sky Oblivion, you'll do the same. Just edit the logo out for sure. That's so, what's the word? That's so, oh, it's petty, but for the best reasons. You're like, fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you guys. I like that that's a possibility to mod it out. Not promoting them. They didn't have a hand in this game. I did more with the modding than they put into this fucking game. Yeah, right, Cubs. What it is I think he was, yeah, yes. Yo, Mork, yo, it is. You hear me with a robot voice, yeah? It's a glitch that happens. I'm gonna have to stop stream. I'm just about in outro mode. That's why I have the link there. Yeah, I know. It's muted still. This muted audio glitch. Cubs, he was using the big words and trying to, and you know that I don't throw the word mansplaining around, but he was kind of doing that with the way he was. It's like he was intimidated by me, that I've done it myself, and that I don't really know all the technical stuff, but I'm still doing such a great job, and he was kind of like, intimidated and trying to, like, be pedantic about it. In this case, he kind of was acting that way, right? He actually was. He was. Bro, use your imagination. I'm not gonna answer that, Mork. I'm not gonna answer that, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, Neo? You were about to... Okay, your next episode. And Cubs, when I said to him, he was saying about something, and then I asked him, I said, okay, well, what I do need help with is the gain. I need help with to set the gain correctly. Can you tell me how to do it? And when I said that, he said, takes too long. Sounds like you don't want to actually help me. You just kind of want to be pedantic and pick on me for little things. But when I'm asking for actual help, you're trying to act like you're a know-it-all. Oh, it takes too long. sounds like you don't know, and you're actually just trying to be a covert bully here. So yeah. I like that I got that even while he was kind of ripping on, I did amazing vocals. I called him out, I did. But what's nice is he never was like, he just kind of left. I think he just left, or he went quiet. Or he went quiet and he decided to shut the fuck up. He pussied out. Yes, he did. Yeah, he did. Anyways. I don't know if I'll go live again. I gotta walk the dogs before dark. Yeah, I gotta walk the dogs. Okay, guys. Well, I'll be back. Make sure to thumbs up. This is my first time saying to follow, to subscribe, to thumbs up on YouTube and Rumble. I will either be tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna go live tonight. Dave, do I have to be like you and be extremely hardworking and do like multiple streams with multiple games, making multiple marks in each game, and I could do another stream. I don't know though. Maybe. I don't know. I'll see. Have a wonderful evening. Yes. I'll walk the dogs for sure. I gotta eat dinner. Go for a walk. If you come back, we will see. So true. I should put this version of, let me do this. I'm gonna put this version of, with the new vocals on Patreon. Okay, you guys can join me on Patreon. Actually,
my songs that I do is up on Patreon. Patreon's hub for my music. It's a little bit of money per month, but it supports me as well. And right now I only make about $28 a month from it. So if you guys like my music, Patreon would be the way to go. Yeah, Dave, I could do some New Vegas tonight and then do Oblivion tomorrow, or vice versa. Or I just don't do a second stream at all. Yeah, I'll see. One sec, let me bring up Lightweight. I'll upload it right now. I really like my vocals. Okay, yep. Here. That's the original vocals. I need that out. I'm falling hard. I don't go to bars, but here we are. Okay, there's a little bit of auto-tune. I'm turning the auto-tune down. Turning it down a bit. Okay. We're gonna be putting this version on Patreon. Song. Export mix down. File name. You say come back and play music. We've definitely done a full Music Monday. Me actually doing it. Me actually doing Music Monday. 3 minutes, 4 seconds. Where do I put this? Desktop. Select folder. Go. Okay. Clipping has occurred. I don't care. Yeah, well, the robot voice. I have to because the robot voice. Okay, we're adding it right on, we're going to be adding it. I don't care. No, I don't care if it clips. Don't give a fuck. Adding it to Patreon right now. And then once I've added it to Patreon, it's up. And then you guys can go listen to it immediately if you want on there. And if not, that's fine too. But then I'll head off. Then I'll click off. Audio.
weight of her. And I'm under the lightweight light. Lightweight Studio 1 version. New vocals happening. Or just new vocals. Music, audio, lightweight. Studio 1. Okay. It's uploading. Should I write the lyrics? Okay. I'm falling hard. I don't go to bars. Okay, I just, supposedly, the Canadian, we're getting the, who's gonna win? Oh my god, who's gonna win? Do you guys think, I don't know. Do you think the Conservatives or the Liberals are gonna win? I don't know. In Canada. I really don't know. I did my part, but I think I could do a cover of the Janis Joplin song, Yeah, Cubs. I like how she has attitude. I would have fun making it, like, singing it very, very jazzy and full of attitude. My mom's here. So true. So amen to that. It'll work out either way. God will make it right. Amen to that. I agree as well. Christ is King, yes. Okay. In the middle of the bar. Okay. Crying in the middle of the bar. And that's, I think that last I have. Okay, I have some of the lyrics. Wrote the lyrics. Next part. Publishing right now. New version of Lightweight is up on Patreon. New version up. New version is up. Go listen. I'm falling hard. I don't go to bars, but here we are, falling apart. And no auto-tune. We actually didn't do auto-tune. I'm shocked by that. I'm shocked that I was able to record yeah. Okay, my mom's knocking. I gotta go, guys. Bye. Yes. It'll all work out in the end. Okay, bye, guys.